Yo. Yo, 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 yo. This is not exactly a Halloween music, but that's okay. This is like Christmas music. Whatever. That's okay. I don't want to have us watch this thing, just cause. I'm curious to see it. It's kind of long, but I feel like it's still worth it. Probably. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I gotta turn this music down. Oof. So, this is okay. Let me Bubsy. Actually, I don't even know. Does Bubsy mean something else now? I assume Bubsy still means Bubsy the game. Did they make did they make like a new one? They did. There's a Bubsy for the PS4. That's kind of wild. Images. There we go. Bubsy 3D. Bubsy SNES? There it is. Bubsy was a game and a character. And he had multiple games actually for the SNES. And apparently they tried to turn it into a TV show, which did not work out. But this is apparently the pilot episode. .240p quality, by the way. So I'll admit, I know pretty much nothing about this character beyond, I guess, just that, like, it is a cat thing, and I'm pretty sure it was like a platforming game, but I don't really know if there was any other like personality related stuff that was ever discussed or revealed for this character. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
What could possibly go wrong?
Kind of a Sonic vibe, but a little more goofy right now. What? Alright. So is that always going to be the intro? Or is that the intro for this episode going, like...
Come on!
I don't know.
Bubsy'll be right back! What could possibly go wrong? You see? I told you it wouldn't take long! Bubsy is back!
Is what could possibly go wrong his catchphrase or something? Oh, or is that just the name of the episode? Damn, look at that font.
Okie dokie, Arnold. Time to rise and shine, old pal of mine.
Get in the truck. Not the 10 for the mud truck.
Come on, Arnold, old buddy. Wake up!
Damn, that's fucked up.
Oh, the truck is back.
Come on, snap to him, Mr. Basket Case. It's me, the Prince of Personality, Bubsy.
Bubsy. Oh, worse than a truck.
Oh, come on. You know I'm your hero.
You're not.
Well, of course I am. I'm your hero, and you're my sidekick. Oh, please. Do we have to go through this every single morning?
No, don't want to be your sidekick.
Yeah, I know. You don't feel worthy. Hey, that happens when people are around me.
What's that?
Relax. It's just the twins. They're going to celebrate their birthday with their Uncle Bubsy.
See, I don't know enough about the show to know if these are...
Twins.
Man, the quality is so bad.
All right, I'm coming. Hi, Uncle Bubsy. Where's Arnold?
So are these actual characters in Bubsy universe, or are these new characters for the show? We need a Bubsy expert in
Under
here.
the couch. I couldn't resist.
No, no.
Arnold wants to play with me! No, he wants to play with me!
Why the colors looked very different there.
And last year, over 10,000 armadillos were run over by trucks in the state of Texas alone. For
Damn.
many of the poor little fellows, this is the last
That's
sound
fucked up.
they will ever hear.
Oh, the truck. Oh, honey.
Arnold wants to play ball! Okay, Arnold, you're the ball! Be careful, Arnold. Don't play too rough with the twins. Hey, Terry, go long! She shoot! She scores!
Next, we'll be interviewing Virgil Ria.
Casual basketball hoop inside the house, of course. Very normal. Nothing's really happening so far, though. We're only 3 minutes in, but nothing has really happened. It's just been, like, characters introducing.
Reality, the inventor of an incredible new helmet that can turn your imagination into reality.
I like it.
This adventure. If you're responsible,
Bubsy's voice
someday
sounds
stop
familiar
war and
here.
famine, and eventually save the entire planet.
So far, it's mostly blown up on Virgil's head.
It has a few minor kinks.
Oh, boy!
There's a bowling
for
alley?
girls! Strike!
All
Quite
I
the
need now
house.
is someone extremely brave to test the helmet.
You said you needed someone totally nuts.
Hey, that's me! I'm totally nuts! Yo, Arnold! guess
So his
what?
personality is being nuts and crazy.
I, Bubsy, am going to be the one to test that still dangerous yet unbelievably potential-filled Virgil reality helmet that could someday save the world! Why do you want to test it, Uncle Bubsy? Why? I'll tell you why. Because I am
Damn.
brave.
Oh shit!
Because I crave adventure.
What a throwback footage.
Because I need to go where no bobcat has ever gone before.
Oh, he's a bobcat? I did not know that.
And because I'm a hero for
He's
crying
quite
out loud.
orange.
If that's a crime, then book me.
Though
Yay,
Sonic
Bubsy,
is blue,
yay!
so I guess that's
Thank
fair
you.
enough.
Let's go, Arnold. Hey, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh god,
no, what?
that is an annoying catchphrase. What could possibly go wrong?
I distinctly heard you say nuts.
No, I said brave.
Nuts.
Brave.
If I could get my paws on that helmet, I could finally live the lifestyle that I deserve. Buzz! Sid, come here at once!
A present.
Okay, so this must be Bad Lady and Goofy's stupid sidekicks.
What took you two so long?
Well, I was making a nice bouillabaisse, you see, and I was just about to add the coriander when Sid here just had to stick his big fat tongue in the pot.
Hot, 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 hot. Ooh.
Yes, things that are boiling are usually hot. Imbecile!
I really care what took you so long. It was a rhetorical question!
It's just that you're such a sophisticated and subtle person. It's hard for Sid and I to tell sometimes whether you're angry
Sid,
or not
what
angry.
is
You see,
Sid?
we're in a terrible quandary at times with things. No, not the black boy!
Oh. Why would you put that noise in the show?
Now that I have your attention, I have
That's
a job for you to
awful.
do. I want you to pay a visit to a Mr. Virgil reality.
Hungry, hungry.
Apparently, he's created a helmet
What
that could
is
make
that
me
purple
the
thing?
richest and most powerful creature in the universe.
Come here, Mr. Buzz. Come here.
Now, as you know,
Like the
I
bird is a
clawed my way
vulture,
to the top
from what I
to
can
become
tell.
the classiest kitten in this whole catatonic town.
Oh, she's
But I
fat.
deserve more, much more.
Okay,
I deserve it
interesting.
all.
Yes, darling, of course you do.
Food, comestibles. Ooh.
I mean, if you're already rich
Do
enough
we
to have,
perhaps
like...
something in our mouth?
Oh.
I didn't think so.
Fine. Oh, nuts.
Okay, Virgil.
Hello, Bubsy Bobcat here. I called about testing the helmet.
Oh, yeah, good. Virgil's expecting you, Bucky.
Okay.
That's Bubsy.
Okay, Booby.
Welcome. I am Virgil Reality, and you must be Bootsy.
That's Spunky.
Bubsy.
Oh, yeah.
It does not matter what your name is. The only requirement for testing the Virgil Reality helmet is bravery.
He means you have to be totally nuts.
Well, hey, I can handle it on both counts, guys. So, how's this puppy work?
Well, you just think of whatever you want and blink 2 times with your eyes.
Blink 2
This will cause
times.
the electromagnetic impulses of your
What are
cerebral
in his
cortex
pockets?
to transmit.
Yada, 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 yada.
What are those supposed to be?
Cut to the chase. I'm ready for the gusto. Let's power up, babe.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yes. One morning, you must be very specific about your thoughts. Otherwise, terrible.
Yeah. I know. I'll think of something that really blows my hair back because I want to fly. What could possibly go wrong?
Dude, he really fucking... Oh, shit.
I like it. Still, it might have been a little nicer to fly horizontally. Okay, what now, egghead?
Give me. I'll take it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. Arnold, whatever you do, don't think of the truck. What truck?
Oh, God, he's gonna think... Okay, this is kind of funny.
Do something,
God damn.
Bubsy.
Whatever.
Hand over the headgear, Arnie.
Nice. Damn, you didn't include the armadillo? That's fucked up.
Success! I was brilliant, and nothing went wrong.
Oh, my. You made my rash come back.
Virgilio, Virgimundo, you gotta lighten up, babe. Loosen the suspenders a little. In fact, you gotta lose your suspenders altogether.
Oh.
Why did he do that? That's mean.
Uncle Bubsy, we're bored. Yeah, can we play with the helmet now?
Absolutely not. The helmet is not a toy.
Yeah, I knew that. The helmet is not a toy. Besides, it's just for Virgil and me to play with. Right, Virg, old buddy?
Oh, boy. What a silly... Okay.
A commercial. Bubsy will be right back. Oh, we're back. Thank goodness. I was so scared. Now back to Bubsy. Oh.
My turn.
Oh, I'm scared. Definitely scared of heights. They're too high.
Damn, this video has
We'll take your
100k
mind
views.
off it. Think
Almost
it's something
200k.
pleasant.
Huh? Oh, okay. Food. Ooh, hungry. Ooh, nice birdie. Come here.
What is the purple thing? Is it a mouse?
You know, I'm a shrew.
A rat?
If I don't eat
A
every 10
shrew?
minutes, I go mad.
Yes, well, in your case, I'd say it's a little too late.
I know.
Huh? What luck! This couldn't be more perfect.
My turn. My turn. So do I.
Now, if we play our cards correctly, you and I will get dinner for 2, and Allie will get her helmet.
Huh?
Now get ready. We're going to dive bomb them.
Yeah, but
My turn.
Nice.
I win a pony. Giddy. Okay.
That's not a
ready?
pony.
I want a dual overhead can fuel injected powerball.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
oh boy, food.
Oh. Okay. Damn, that guy's getting fucked up.
Enough turns. Now me.
Now let's see. Bunnies, bears. Recipes for bobcat. Bobcat à poivre with peppercorns. Oh, that would
Get wrecked. The show doesn't seem all that worse or better than anything else. Damn, he got fucked up.
Take a squid.
Why was that dynamite?
Naughty. You know, that was a very nasty thing you did to my idiotic accomplice. However, turn over the helmet so I can make you into a nice
The
souffle.
Bubsy voice feels really familiar.
Boom, boom.
Oh boy, let's play with the rat and the turkey.
I am not a turkey.
Turkey.
I'm a buzzard. I'm a majestic
Oh, a buzzard.
bird of prey.
True.
Okay, so turkey, you wanna go on a roller coaster with us?
There is no roller coaster.
You wanna bet?
Oh, God.
Hand me the helmet, please, Oblivia.
Excuse me, Mr. Bumpy, but the helmet is kind of, gone.
Whoops. The twins must have it.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
We gotta try and get it back before they destroy the world, or worse. Oh, I gotta lay off those breakfast burritos. Oh.
What in the
What a
world
stupid
is-
comment.
Oh,
Wait, how does the door
Calm
open
down,
there?
Arnold. What could
That doesn't
possibly
make any
go
sense. Oh
wrong?
my god.
What?
Damn, he gets
My
fucked.
helmet has been stolen.
He's like
The
Eeyore,
entire world to be
but
destroyed in a blink
gets
of an eye.
actually bullied more.
Literally. Yeah.
Virgil, always looking at the downside. Come on, Arnold. Let's be heroes and save the day. Oh, let's do it, Arnold. Let's take the bull by the horns.
What? Oh my god. They could. Why did they include that footage? Underwater
Let's
boxing.
throw caution
That's
to
kind of
the
cool.
wind.
Jesus.
It's time to be heroes for crying out loud. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Every time he says it, it's so bad. Wait, why does the door... Alright, it doesn't matter. Nothing makes sense. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's so poorly animated. Or it just looks bad, rather. Oh, God.
Give me that helmet!
Sick. Oh no, he's sick. Oh my.
I think the rat's gonna blow chunks.
Blow chunks. This is... Okay. What is going on right
Surrender
now?
before I'm forced to humble you.
I said I'm not a turkey, you walking flea hotel!
Terry.
Is that an
listen up.
actual thing
I've
about
just had
bobcats?
Enough of this roller coaster.
Us too, Uncle Bubsy.
Yeah, we're bored. Here goes. Ready? Free fall!
Wait, they went up to space?
Terrence, Teresa. Stop this!
Terrence and Teresa?
Okay. They should have worn their seatbelts.
Alright.
Now, where are those two little monsters? They could do anything with that helmet.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
No. Huh?
Oh. Oh boy.
Terrence! Teresa! Come down here this minute!
Did you hear Uncle Bubsy?
Yeah, I think he's calling us.
Let's go find him.
Okay.
Oh.
Ew, I stepped on something squishy.
Me too. Uh-oh.
Okay. They're alive. Classic.
You!
We were only...
Having fun?
And if that's a crime...
Then book us. Come here. Hey.
You should all be put in
Oh shit.
You see,
Oh,
if
I
you
thought
had
the
lost
armadillo
that
was about
helmet
to
the
go
turkey
off.
and the rat, you could have easily destroyed the world. But it's our birthday.
Fucking kids.
Oh, scared.
Always with the
Scared.
crying to get out of things.
Oh, shut up and listen to the plan, you ninny. Now then, I'm going to zero in on the little beasts, judge the proper
God, we're only
trajectory and
15
velocity,
minutes
and
in.
release
There's 10
you
more
like a
minutes of this?
bomb. A buzz bomb, if you will.
There's 10 more minutes of this?
Not good. Bad plan.
It's a very good plan. You'll catch them totally by surprise and snatch the
What could
helmet.
possibly
Good
go
luck.
wrong?
Yeah, but
Good luck.
bad plan. Bad.
What do
It's
you
hard
know?
to know
A
if
flying
the...
rat.
Oh shit, he actually got it. He's a shrew.
Well, Sydney, I see you finally have
His
the
name
helmet.
is Sydney the Shrew. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh, Bubby, I'm gonna make you a deal that's
I think
based
that's
on
just
the hunch.
desynced
The
there.
hunch
I don't
being
think
that you
the...
have a very, very
Yeah, it's
small
desynced.
brain.
Did you say something?
I'll trade you the stale corn dog for the helmet.
Food. Woo, woo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely food. Food is good. Helmet. What helmet?
Thank you.
It's a weird start, because, like...
I'm not intruding. Where's the helmet? You didn't trade it for food, did you, Sid? Then what's that hanging out of your disgusting little mouth?
A fuse?
Well, I did it. I saved the entire planet.
Okay.
And now, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly
Yeah,
go
I'm with this
wrong?
guy. I'm with the armadillo.
Success!
At last, Virtual Reality's helmet is all mine. Now I'll make myself rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Wait, isn't she already
I'll start
rich?
by wishing for a 50-carat ruby ring.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta be heavy.
Funny.
Next, I want, let's see, what do I want? A
Didn't she
mauve
want to make
velvet love
herself
seat and a
skinny?
jacuzzi.
Oh, yes. She is funny.
Well, Allie, if you'll excuse us, we have some cooking to do.
Oh, yeah. Cooking is good. Yeah.
We can make great mud pies.
Yes.
Mud pies.
Which will make it even better. Cacciatore.
They don't know.
And
Pepe
don't do
laughed.
whatever blows your hair back. Bubsy will return after these messages.
Messages. That kind of sounded like Germa
All right,
doing his
all right.
auto
Don't go
voice.
catatonic on me. Bubsy is back.
Is that what it's reminding me of?
Wrong. I lost the twins and the helmet. And worse than that, I was outsmarted
He's
by
got
a
like the
turkey and a-
Sylvester, the cat, like tongue stuff going on.
Technically speaking, you were outsmarted by a shrew and a buzzard, but either way, you've sentenced the universe to certain annihilation.
Thanks for the pep talk, Verge.
You truck fell from the sky.
Get a grip, Arnie. I'm busy berating myself. I'm a catastrophic, cataclysmic.
Get it, cat, because he's a bobcat.
Stop that!
Oh, sorry, Arnold. I thought you were a wrench. I know. You don't understand, Arnie. I know you
Dang, he
still
gets so
believe in
fucked
me,
up.
And if you're crazy enough to believe in me, why shouldn't I be crazy enough to believe in myself? I'm gonna go back out there, and I'm not coming back without the twins and the helmet.
Here, Bubsy, you can use my patented virtual reality helmet tracking device.
Yeah.
No one's helping that guy.
Thanks, guys, but no thanks.
Jesus.
I'll just look up the turkey and the rat in the phone book instead. Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
God, the
Last
phone book.
name, Rat.
Shrew! He's a shrew!
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Come back here. Oh, I hate having to play with my
They
food.
just called him up.
Hello, sit here.
Hello, Sid. This is Bubsy Bobcat, president and owner of Bubsy's Catering Service. Now, because of your incredibly small brain, you have been chosen to receive
Damn,
a
that's
free
fucked
banquet
up.
dinner for 50.
Oh boy! Food! Comestibles! Edibles! Woohoo!
Yeah, I'll bring you all the food right now. Just give me your address. Thank you very much. Your brain is
Very
indeed
much
very,
cartoon
very small.
stuff. That's fair.
Give that bobcat our address? You did! Oh, you moronic!
Oh boy. Oh. That's fucked up.
Buzz! Sid! This helmet is making me angry! Just look at what it's done to my hair!
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
Allie, darling, I know how important your hair is to you, but I fear I have some even more troublesome news.
What could be more troublesome
I mean,
than
couldn't she
helmet
just
hair?
wish her hair to be perfect?
Sid here told that idiot bobcat the
Pretty sure she
location
could
of
just
your
do that.
lair.
I watched.
He what?
Apparently, he called on the phone.
Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! When the bobcat shows up, we simply refuse to answer the door.
Sublime
Easy.
brilliance.
Easy plan.
Hello, Bubsy's Catering Service here for a Mr. Sid, the vicious shrew.
That's me, definitely me.
All right, turkey. All right, rat. The game is over. The
Are
jig is
shrews,
up.
like,
The fat
supposed to
lady
be
has
really
some.
stupid?
Now, hand that helmet over before I'm forced to humble you.
Is that what
I
happens?
don't think so.
Ah.
So, you
Just
think
that
you're
alone
cute, huh?
is what deserves being canceled.
Intelligent.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh
Do
no.
something, Sid. Use your imagination.
He's gonna wish for food or something.
Corn dog! No. Corn dog with a B! Oh, no, wait. Corn dog with a B. Avoid!
Why a bee?
Girl, give me that.
Does he eat bees? Do shrews eat bees? I guess they could.
Go for it, Terry. On second thought, don't go for it, Terry.
Alright, what's he gonna do? Oh, birthday.
Mine!
Hey! I, Oblivion, take
Oh, my.
Busted to be my
Oh, my.
lawfully wedded-
Bubsy!
Give me that helmet!
Now you're all in hot water.
Wait, he's even cooking the boss lady?
Grateful turkey!
That's
buzz it!
No?
No!
Uh-oh.
Not the truck again.
The truck.
Oh! Where is it? I'll get it! I'll
The
get it!
truck's gonna come in through the door. That'd be fucking funny. Oh, God.
Gimme, gimme! I want my own TV show.
This week on Lifestyle
There you go.
of the Rich and
TV
Furry,
show.
we travel to
This
beautiful
episode
Las
is
Vegas.
this is absurd.
Friday night spotted a classy Ella Cassandra.
Oh,
I'll take that. Yay, Uncle Bubsy! Thank you, thank you.
Do something, Bitsy.
Come here, would you?
why doesn't she get his name ever?
Bubsy! And of course I will.
Oh, what's
Oh.
that?
It's a neutron overload in the central core of the...
A what?
I'll tell you what it means. It means the helmet's gonna blow up on your head.
Take it off. It's too dangerous.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
for me. I'm totally nuts, remember?
Oh, what the
Now,
fuck?
I'm gonna imagine something so mind-numbingly incredible that it will instantly save the day. Yes, no, yes, yes, oh yes, I like it!
Okay.
Woo, what a rush! I think I saw Elvis.
Oh, Bubsy, you did it! You saved the
worked.
world as we know it.
Well, of course I did, babe. I'm a hero for
Wait.
crying out loud. And thank you for
Babe.
getting my name right.
I did?
Well, Artie, old pal,
Oh.
it just goes to show you. You gotta live on the edge. You gotta
These
go
random,
for
like,
the gusto.
old-timey clips is so weird.
You gotta be a hero for crying out loud.
I've
I've
never seen that one.
But the thought of our next adventure already has me tingling with excitement.
No, I think the helmet's shorted out. You're probably just being electrocuted.
I knew that. I was just testing you, babe. Besides, what could possibly go wrong? Right, Arnie? Yeah!
Oh, that's not good. And they don't have a credit sequence, they just have pictures of the episode. I haven't uploaded any video game TV shows for a couple years, so I decided to upload 2 episodes of Dog Train. Here's the pilot for Bubsy the Bobcat. The entire plot of the whole pilot. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Something weird goes wrong. Weird shit happens, it gets fixed, the end. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. It was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad show. Only a Rick and Morty fan can understand this level of humor. Rob Paulson on his role in the show. Bubsy the Bobcat, the only good thing about that show was the checks I cleared. Okay, fair enough. That was just so bad. It's weird because I have to like frame it in the part that Yakko voiced Bubsy. That's why that voice sounded so familiar. That's why it sounded so familiar. There were some decent moments, but a lot of really bad ones. The Bubsy the Bobcat. Like everyone's already, I wonder. It seemed probably serviceable enough compared to other cartoons at the time, but it was certainly lacking. The repeated catchphrase was really bad. And I don't know if that was supposed to be a catchphrase going forward, which I would have liked to know, or if that was just for this episode. Doing the sound, adding the sound of the scratching was such a bad idea. Yeah, I don't, the art style was okay. I mean, the quality's really low, right? So it's fine. Terry and Terry from Bubsy 2. Okay, so those are real characters. Nothing about the show was very interesting, though. Yeah, I agree. It's funny to see the people that really liked it. Yeah, the character is pretty dislikable. He's like Sonic, but too rude. Because I did say he kind of seemed like Sonic earlier on, but then he became like really annoying. The show has ADD. Oh, so it should come out in 2021 then. True. Yeah. The voice was familiar and that makes sense. He's related to Yakko or something. Okay. Yeah, Yakko, Warner, and Pinky. Some people comparing it to modern SpongeBob, I guess. It could have been promising. Honestly, even with that episode having a lot of annoying things, I'm looking at it in a 2021 lens, but I definitely think the what could possibly go wrong line would have to get changed for sure. But other than that, it had a lot of annoying moments. This pilot has everything wrong with modern SpongeBob according to other people except Mr. Krabs' greed. Patrick being very stupid and mean, Squidward getting tortured, annoying, goofy, and silly SpongeBob along with him being stupid and mean-spirited. Sandy's over-scientific simplification. Alright, yeah, I could buy that. Yeah, not the best. So this is just the same thing with original commercials. Oh, okay. With original commercials. Yeah, that was an experience. I'll say that much. That was an experience of some kind. But it was pretty bad. Okay, so in the meantime, I think, we're gonna chill a little bit. I think I kind of feel like doing some Picross, and then some Unite later on. I feel like that makes sense to me. Could be crazy, but... Gotta get the Switch working first. Animaniacs? Indeed. Why is the Switch not on? Turn on there, buddy. What are you doing over there? Yeah, so we just watched the Bubsy, I just watched the Bubsy pilot. There was not a whole lot going on there. Uh-oh, the StarTech isn't working? Come on. Don't be like that. There we go. There we go. I suppose I should do spooky music or Halloween music, right? It is about that time. It is about that time. Change category to retro. How are you doing though, Snorlax? Oh, I gotta move this thing over. Boom. There we go. How goes farming in pad? If that is something you are doing. I don't know if you are or not, but oh god, yeah, I remember this. This was the puzzle that I decided to stop at because it looks very difficult. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. God, yeah, this looks terrible. Wait. Is that this one? Yeah, because it's this one. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I can probably figure out something in the bottom here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. 6 space 6 space 6. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is 3. 3. 1, 2. 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 3. 1, 1. Cool. This is 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1. And this is 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Perfect. So that means this is 2. Nope. This is 2. This is 2. And what else? Any others? No. This is 2, 2, 4. Well, this has to be the 4. That has to be 2. That has to be 2. And then it's block this, and then we'll have to figure out which direction on the right or left side is the last one. I'm glad that at least me recognizing the voice was correct to some degree, because it was super familiar and I just couldn't place it. Alright, so I have a bunch of stuff down here, but now what? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. There's a 1 in there somewhere, then a 2, then a 2, then a 1, then a 2. Pretty sure that's accurate because you can't really guess where the 1 is in here. Oh, you can do this though. 1 and then 3. Do I have another one of those? 1 and then 2. 1 and then 2. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 1 and 3. So that's the 1. That's the 1. Okay. This is a 3, and the rest of this is gone. This is a 3, and the rest is gone. Horizontally, 4 can't fit here or here, and we already have the edge, so that just means the rest is like this. 1, 2, and 2, so it has to be like this, because otherwise the 2's would connect, so that means this is all gone. This is an interesting pattern. Same thing here. Then that means this is the 2 there, and that's the 2 there. Everything here is a 1, so those can all get blocked. 1. I have what? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So these get blocked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 3 and 2. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 3 and 2. Making our way. Am I stuck? Or rather, do I have any more free stuff? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Kind of looks like these almost, this part, the right and left bottom kind of look like frog legs, but then this middle part looks a little odd. Looks a little strange. Trying to think what do next. You have to somehow find some guaranteed stuff next. I don't know how to do that. Don't know how to do that. One space, 2 space, 3 space, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4. I think that's a thing I can do, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Hopefully that's correct. I'm not 100% on it, but I think that looks kind of maybe right. What about horizontally? Now with these 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can at least get more guaranteed. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that works. Doesn't add a ton, but it's something. It's something. It means what? 1, 2. We don't know if this is a 1 or a 2. This is either a 1 or a 3. 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no guarantee there. Bug. There's not many big collections of numbers here. What about this one? 1, 2, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. Nope. That was probably our best bet, and it still wasn't even good enough. 1, 2 space. Nope. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2. 1, 2 space, 1, 2. No. Fuck. I'm super duper stuck. This one's fucking hard. Holy shit. Yeah, this is tough. Well, what about this row with all the 1s and 2s? Still probably not good enough. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 2 space, 3. Not even close. It's kind of close, actually. Kind of, but not really. This can't fit a 3, and this can't fit a 3. That means this has to be blocked, and this has to be a 2. This has to be blocked. This can't have a 2 fit in between. That means 1, 1. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2 vertically. Alright. Did that help with anything? 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, or 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of, but not really. Kind of, but not really. It looks like a frog. I feel like it's a frog. Something about that right and left side looks very frog-like to me. So let's see, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to do that over here as well. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Alright, well, these have to be 1s. Means this can't be a 3. This can't be a 3. 2 space 3 space 1 2 space 1 space 2. I think that's it. Nice. That's very useful. That's very useful. This has to be a 1. 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 Okay. That means boom, 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 boom. Means that's 2. That's 2. This is a 2 in one of those directions. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Progress. Oh, it's gotta be a frog. It's gotta be a frog, dude. Right? It has to be. It has to be. So 1, 2, 3 at most. And then 1, 2, 3 at most. It's a frog? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying. I was saying that when basically the top half of the board was nothing, just with the bottom right and the bottom left, it just looked so frog leg-like that I've been guessing it's a frog forever, but then I keep reiterating it to myself after a little bit to try and give myself confidence that I'm right. It's like, yeah, no, it's gotta be. It's gotta be a frog. It has to be a frog. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So we don't know these necessarily. I feel like we're back to being stuck though. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. I feel like this is probably 2 here, but we don't know because it could be 3 down, 3 right, and then, you know, 3 down, 3 right. I don't think so because I think it's going to be a curved thing, but I don't know that for sure necessarily. But I do know that this is a 3 and this is a 3. So that means this is a 1, this is a 1. What else do we know? Well, 2's horizontally can't fit there. So these are either 1s or 2s. There are a lot of assumptions I could make, but I'd rather not unless I have to. These, I guess, have to be 3 horizontally, and then you'll have a 2 and a 2. So that means this is a 2, this is a 1 guaranteed, this is a 1 guaranteed, this is a 2 guaranteed, so then that's 3 here, and 3 here, which means, you know, that's there, which means that's there, which means that's there, and then same reason here. Just like I expected. So this is 1, 1. Look at those froggy eyes. Look at those froggy eyes. 2 and then 3. So that's guarantee and that's guarantee, I think. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is a 1. This is a 1 because 1, 1, 1, and then that means that's 2. That is 2, which means this is 2. This is 2. So now what? One, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space 1. I guess vertically that can't be a 3 anymore, so that means that's there. That's here and that's here. And same reason for that here. And okay, so this is now a 3. This is now 3, which means this is a 2. This is a 2. We're frogging. I'm frogging. It has to be a 1 here and here because the 2, it's either 1, 2 or 1, 2. Yada yada. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth 1, and then that means this and this are automatic, but we don't know top or bottom necessarily. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means this is 2, 2, and 3. 2, 2, and 3. That means 3 like that, and 3 like that, which means 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1. That means 4 in the middle. 3 here and here. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2. I sound like I'm just making up like spells or something. I'm just saying things. 2, 3, 1. So 3 in the middle. 2. Oh wait, hold on. 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1. Yeah, okay. So then 2, 3, 1. Oh, but this could be a 1 here. Okay. But no, it can't, because those are already 2s. Alright, never mind. Frog. That means, oops, 3 there, 3 there. This is 3, 1, 1, 1. Done. 2 here and there. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. And there's Frogman. Frog. Does he animate? No, he don't. He don't, but he froggin'. What do you call it when a frog is getting the most kills in CSGO? He's top froggin'. Want to become Hassan Chop famous? Doghype.com? Whoa. Dogehype.com? No way. Shoot that guy. Or slice his head off, whatever. I shouldn't steal Air's words. Shoot that guy's head. No. Cut his head off. Chop his head off. Get rid of him. Hassan Chop famous. Azan. Okay, we got some bigger numbers this time. I can work with this. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10. Alright, that works. That means this has to be part of 4. This is a 1, 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 this is a 1. Nice. Alright, I'll shoot him. Or I'll chop his head off. June 27th. Ban that guy. Let's see. Begins with a 2? Doesn't that mean it has to be like this? Because you can't really... Oh, that's not true. It could go 2 this way. So I could just block that, I guess. Yeah. And then same reason I can block that, because this can't. This is either 2 here. You can't have like 2 and then that. 1, 2... space 1 space 2 space 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So I can guarantee that, I think. What about 9? 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Guarantee that. I don't think 6 will work. 1 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. This is guaranteed to be a 1 though. Right? Yeah. This one, 1 space 2 space. Yeah, this has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This 1 space 1 space. Yeah, this could be a 2. Alright. Hold off there. Vertically it's a 3 and then a 1, so the 1 could be down there. 1 2 3 space 1 space 2 space 3. Damn. If I get some blocks here, then I can maybe guarantee the 3 horizontal is here. Then could get some stuff from that potentially. Could potentially get some stuff there. I don't think 444 gets anything, but I think 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There we go. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space 5. I think 1 space 2 3 4 5. So I think this is a guaranteed 1. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Now what? $217. Oh, I already did that. Let's see. So 10 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. Okay, means that's a 1, I guess. Right? 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 space, and then numbers or space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works. That works. That works. 1 2 space 1 space 2 space 3 space 1 2. What about here? 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space. Nah. Can't really get anything from there. There's gotta be some kind of magic here. 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 1 2 3 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1 2 3 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1 2 3. Okay. Does that mean this is a 1? No, because you 1 space. No, I guess it does mean it's a 1, doesn't it? Because you have to have a block between those. Because otherwise it makes it a 3. So then that means this is a 1. Because you can't have 2 and then fit the 1. So that's a 1 and that's 2. Pretty confident on that. Can block that because you know that you can't fit a 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, Pumpkin Hills. That's right. Just go. So 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, or 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Doesn't that mean that 2 is like this or up? Yeah, because you can't have 3 space 1, 2 at the end, so. Getting little bits everywhere. Just little things. I'm just going freak. Power. Oh. I think we can guarantee the 3 on the bottom left now, right? Can't fit 3 and then 1, 1, so... Or 1, 1, and 1, right? 3 space, 1 space, 1 space, yeah. That means the 3 has to take up those, which means that's a 2. That's 4. That means that's 2 in that direction, which means that's 2 down there, which means that's 3 here, which means that's a 1 here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This has to be up at least 1, so that's the other 2. This is 2, that means this is 2, that means this is 2, that means this is 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4 can't even fit there. Crazy, crazy. I don't know why I find that so funny. Crazy, crazy. This means it has to be 3, this has to be 3, this has to be 2, this has to be 1, this has to be 1. This is already 2, that means 2. This is 2, 2, 3. This can't be a thing because 2 can only go up or down. That means 1 left, or 1 of these 2. But that has to be 3. This is 2. Around somewhere. No fear. This has to be 1. There's 2 and then 1 and 1. 1 space 2 space 3. This is 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We're opening up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2. I mean, there is a 1 there. This is a 2. This is 2. This is 2, which means this has to be 1. Means that's a 1. Means that's a 1. Means that's a 1. 1, 2, and then you need a third. So that's a 1, which means that's a 1, which means that's a 1. Actually, I guess technically I don't think that one does, but 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Right, because you have to have 1, 2, 3 before the 2 shows up. Yeah. 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 So that means block this and block this, this, because the 4 is over here. That means what? What does that mean? It means 3 is in here. There's a 1 somewhere here, but otherwise the 3, not sure. Let's think. 2, 1, 1. 1 space. I think this is a 2, I'm pretty sure. Because you have to fit 2 different 2s. And you can't really do that without, You need to fit another 1 here. this can't be the one because 1 space, that can't do 2 there, so then 1, 2 space, and then you run out. So that's a 2. There's gonna be a 2 in here somewhere, and there's a 1 in here somewhere. Okay, so that means 7 is like this, and then plus or minus 1. But we already know this is 1, 2 space 1, 2, so then that's 7. That means the 4 has another free space. 2 space 3. 2 space 3 to start, so that has to be like 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, right? Because you can't connect because that's 4, so 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3. That makes sense to me. Block that. Bottom row is this. Bottom of this column has to be a 2, so it can't be there. Could be here though. We know that this is at least a hit. That means that's a 2, that's a 2, and then that's the last one, so that makes sense. 1 space 3. Yeah. That means that's 2, that means that's 2. This is 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That means that's a 2. That means that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. That is a 1. That one's a 2. And then we continue this chain for 3. 2, 1, 1, 3. There's the 4. That means this is a 1 and this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 3, 1, 1, and 1. So done. 2, 3, and then it's another 2. So get rid of everything else. Now, can I do that on the other side? What are we even looking at right now? What is this thing? What even is this thing? I don't got a clue. Look away from the screen for 20 seconds. Alright. I can do that. This looks... I don't know what exactly this is, but it's something. It's definitely a thing. It kind of looks like... Oh, part of me wanted to say something wearing a mask, but it doesn't really, I guess. Doesn't really quite look like that. Wait, this is 1 and then 1? So there has to be another 1 in here somewhere. Can't be here, because that has to be 3, 2. Could be there, could be here. This has to be a 1, because there's already 2. These have to connect. Pretty sure. This is 2. That means it's either up or down. No, this is a wait, 2, 2, 2, 1. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Can't fit there, which means can't fit there. Can't fit there, can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this thing? Can't fit there. Oh, this is already done. Which means boom, boom. Oh, this is already done. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay. 1, 2, 3 ones. 1, 2, 1, 1. Next row. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Means 2 goes down here. Means that's a 3. Rest is blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this has to be 5. That has to be 1. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That can block that. That's a 1. So that has to be 2. There's another 2 up here somewhere. This is 5, probably. Yeah, there's nowhere else to fit 5, right? Because you have to have 3, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block that. Block that. That means the 2s have to be like this and this. And then this is the other one. It's like a dude wearing a medieval helmet or something. I don't know what exactly this is. Could be a ship. Oh, I think it is a ship. The boat, I think. I can see it at least. I could see it. This is 2. 2. Oh, wait, what? 2, 2. Oh, right, there has to be another 4. 5, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. That means that 5 block was wrong. Yeah, that could have been all wrong. How far back can I go? Well, the first 4 is right. It's a matter of... 2, 2, 3. It's more like these are not really exactly known. I think the 5, yeah, the 5's actually, well, at least this 5 has to be right, which then means this 5 kind of has to work too, I think. So it's more figuring out this part, I guess, which, although, then that means the 4 is there, and this is 3. I'd believe that. I'd believe that. I think that maybe hopefully works. I'm hoping that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. That looks right. That's good. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. So there's a 1 somewhere here. This is a 1. Need another 1 in here. This is 2, 5. Yep. 5, 1. 2, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, 2. This is 5, 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, blah, blah. That means this is 1. This is 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, 3. 5, 1, 2, 1, 1. So in this area is all that's left. Oh, maybe it is a knight with a helmet. It's either that or it's a boat, which is kind of a crazy difference, but it kind of depends. Like the bottom right could be a wave, but I'm pretty sure it's like a knight with a helmet. One of them medieval type helmets. One of them medieval type helmets. So let's see. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1 is already there. There it is. That was pretty tricky. Yeah, alright. I'm glad my initial instinct was right. If it was a boat, it would have been a lot more annoying. A lot more annoying that I guessed it second. But yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Oops. Almost done with level 8, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's time for a stretch break. It's been about almost an hour and a half. Just opening up the subreddit. Get us a vidya. A vidya. What is this? Want to make sure it's not gonna be boring.
Years ago,
Oh yeah, that's Tom Scott. Can't do that. Can't get bodied by Tom Scott. That's no good. Let's go somewhere else. Watch the guitar guy jam while I'm checking. Ooh, this looks potentially interesting, though a bit long, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not opposed to doing that. Okay. So, stretch break. We'll stretch break. Full stretch break, been sitting for a while. So we're gonna watch a video about the insane biology of the dragonfly. Of all things, the dragonfly. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Do I need to make this louder? Question.
Hunting from the air is one of the most complex feats of evolution there is. Navigating the world in all three dimensions, while outmaneuvering prey that have evolved similarly impressive escape tactics, is no small feat.
True.
When we think of aerial predators, our mind may go to the fierce birds of prey, like the peregrine falcon,
hawks,
who sometimes
eagles.
dive past their prey and then zoom up from beneath it to snatch it mid-air. One
pretty
study
badass.
showed they have an overall hunting success rate of 23.1%.
That's actually
Other
really
aerial
high.
predators, like hawks, single out individual prey birds from their flock, with a similar success rate of 22.5%. Birds like owls hunt by pinning their prey to the ground, lacking well-developed aerial hunting techniques, but still only have a success rate of around 25%.
Okay, they're all
Other
pretty good.
dominant predators on Earth
And before the
rarely exceed
dragonflies,
these numbers.
like 90%.
Lions succeed less than 30% of the time. African dogs are perhaps the best land-based hunters, with a success rate of up to 67% when
Damn,
working together.
that's
But
convincing.
this number still pales in comparison to the greatest hunter on Earth.
The
And to find this
dragonfly.
predator, you have to set your sights to something much, much smaller, hovering near bodies of water with beautiful wings and huge compound eyes. The dragonfly. Their hunting success rate pushes 100%.
Wait,
The
what?
dragonflies belong to one of the oldest insect orders, the Odonata, which have been around for close to 320 million years.
Yeah,
Their
it means
presence
something's
in the
working.
fossil record is relatively complete and shows that their morphology has remained mostly unchanged through time. Their
Badass.
size, on the other hand, has changed dramatically. The ancient dragonflies were giants compared to the ones that exist today. What is it about the dragonfly morphology that led it to be arguably the most effective predator alive today? And if this particular body plan is so effective, why did it gradually get so much smaller over the millennia? Why did
a good
evolution
point.
rob us of a world where almost 1 meter long aerial beasts rule the skies?
Dude, I do not want to live in a world with dragonflies that are a meter long. That would be fucking awful.
Odonata means toothed ones in Greek, and these fearsome predators'
That'd be
namesake
terrible.
comes from their prominent chewing mouthparts with sharp teeth found on the underside of their head.
Oh, this was
Odonids
yours?
are
Yeah, that's
also
right.
characterized for having a freely movable head, very short antennae, large and highly developed compound eyes, 3 simple eyes, and 2 pairs of long wings. The only difference between extinct and existing dragonflies is their size. Some Paleozoic
impressive.
species were known to have wingspans exceeding 70 centimeters, whereas the largest
70
existing species
centimeters.
barely exceed a wingspan of 16 centimeters. Males and females can easily be spotted perching and flying around aquatic habitats, as dragonfly eggs must be laid in water. They
that
generally
makes
feed
sense.
on midges and other small flying insects that inhabit the area,
Damn,
and
sniped.
hunt and eat them in mid-flight.
Those yan men, I
And
guess.
despite being considered relatively primitive insects, dragonflies possess some of the most unique and spectacular flight adaptations of any animal, allowing them both to reach fast aerial speeds and be incredibly agile.
Damn, look at that
One
four-wing work.
adaptation they possess is something few other insects do: direct flight muscles.
Wait,
Most
what?
winged insects have what are known as indirect flight muscles, which attach to the walls of the thorax, making the thorax deform as they expand and contract. The deformation of the thorax transmits its resonance to the wings, making them vibrate and initiate the flapping motion. Whilst
Okay.
indirect flight muscles have their own advantages, dragonflies instead have individual muscles that attach directly to the base of each of their four wings. Being able to tug on each wing individually enables them to
Okay,
move
that
and
makes a
direct
lot of sense,
each
actually.
of their four wings independently in all three axes, meaning they can control their horizontal,
fucking
vertical,
wire,
and
dude.
torsional motion, granting them precision and agility that is unparalleled by most insects with indirect flight muscles. Thanks to this independent control, dragonflies are one of the few insects that can propel themselves in all six directions: up, down,
That's pretty
left,
badass.
right,
Okay.
forwards, and even backwards.
Makes a lot of sense.
Another remarkable way that dragonfly flight differs from other insects is their
very red
ability to
bug.
flap their fore and hind wings in different phases, and can vary that phase depending on the maneuvers they wish to perform.
Damn, so they can
One
go like
flight
in sync,
technique
out of
is known
sync.
as counterstroking, where they flap their fore and hind wings 180 degrees out of phase with each other. This allows them to hover or engage in very slow forwards flight and can generate large amounts of lift. For
That makes
fast
sense.
forward flight, they're able to switch to
Super
phased
speed.
stroking, where
Yeah.
the hind wings beat 90 degrees ahead in phase of the forewings. While this generates far
God.
less lift, it
Just
generates
lost
a
all my
lot more
balance.
thrust, with some species being capable of reaching well over 50 kilometers an hour, making them by far the fastest flying insects. Dragonflies can also engage in synchronized stroking, which is when the forewings and hindwings flap together at the same time.
Okay.
This is most useful for increasing their acceleration and to prepare for turning or changing directions quickly. It allows them to generate
Synchronized
huge
stroking.
amounts of lift, but can't be sustained for long periods of time, so they generally only use this configuration when chasing prey. In addition,
Why can't they use
dragonflies
it
are
for a long
also
time?
capable of flying backwards, a flight
Okay, that's
maneuver
cool.
which is not possible for almost any other animal except a few other small types of fly and the hummingbird. They do this by
Hummingbird.
tilting their body upwards at 90 degrees to change the direction of the force generated by the wings. And finally, dragonflies can also choose to not flap their wings at all, allowing them to
Easy
free
clap
glide,
glide mode.
take advantage of an updraft, or in the case of some female dragonflies, take a ride with a male who can hold onto her, making him beat his wings to propel the two of them.
Is that
Being
how that
able to
works?
switch between
Also, question. Can't like most bugs do the glide maneuver? Or maybe not. Maybe not the ones that she was saying, like they have to like contract their whole body to make it do that. So if you were trying to keep the wings out, maybe that would be hard to do. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my apple. So fill me in, I guess.
such a wide variety of flight behaviors and aerial acrobatics is what makes dragonflies such efficient predators when hunting flying insects, as well as when evading predators of their own. While not exclusive to the Odonata, dragonfly wings also have a prominent pterostigma. It's a small pigmented spot on the leading edge of the wing that is heavier than the rest of the wing. It acts as a counterweight. From a biomechanics perspective, the weight of the pterostigma displaces the chordwise center of mass ahead of the torsion axis at the level of the pterostigma. If not for this, the outer leading edge of the dragonfly's wing would be prone to self-excitatory flapping and feathering vibrations known as flutter. which would
Okay, what a miss.
rapidly stall its flight when gliding at high speed.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm rewinding.
Being able to switch between such a wide variety of flight behaviors and aerial acrobatics is what makes dragonflies such efficient predators when hunting flying insects, as well as when evading predators of their own. While not exclusive to the Odonata, dragonfly wings also have a prominent pterostigma. It's a small pigmented spot on the leading edge of the wing that is heavier than the rest of the wing. It acts as a counterweight. From a biomechanics perspective, the weight of the pterostigma displaces the chordwise center of mass ahead of the torsion axis at the level of the pterostigma.
People G.
If not for this, the outer leading edge of the dragonfly's wing would be prone to self-excitatory flapping and feathering vibrations known as flutter, which would rapidly stall its flight when gliding at high speed. Such aeroelastic flutter and resonance are phenomena that can endanger far larger structures too, such as aircrafts and even buildings, and is responsible for the 1940 collapse of the Tacoma Narrows Bridge.
Oh, I know about
this. In the case of dragonflies,
I know about that.
A small spot
Resonance.
that accounts for less than 0.1% of its total body weight allows them to safely reach a 10 to 25% higher flight speed than they would otherwise. Lastly, a dragonfly's wings are not perfectly flat plates. Their veins form three-dimensional corrugations that make the wing's performance more efficient from a structural perspective. The patterns traced by the veins prevent the wing from warping and deforming as a result of resonance, which enables them to easily alter their angle of attack and generate higher amounts of lift. But it's not just their incredible speed, stability, and maneuverability that makes dragonflies the greatest hunters in the air. It's how they see the world that makes all that agility possible.
That guy was spazzing out.
Dragonflies don't just dominate flight, they have incredible vision. Their characteristic compound eyes are the largest in the insect kingdom. They're made of over 30,000 individual facets or ommatidia, which are like mini telescopes that detect
spooky.
light from the direction in which they point it. As their eyes wrap around their head almost entirely, their field of vision is nearly 360 degrees, perfect for surveying their surroundings for potential targets without having to
This isn't really
reorient
accurate, right? Is this supposed to be what they see? Because that's just missing everything in front of them. I feel like this is like trying to give an example of what it's like, but it's not a good example, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. What do I know?
themselves on their perch. Each ommatidia also has 4 to 5 opsins, light-sensitive proteins that absorb different colors of light in the spectrum, and allow dragonflies to perceive color from orange to ultraviolet, which is useful for hunting during the day and for detecting and courting females using visual signals. With 30,000 ommatidia spanning a full 360 degrees, dragonflies do not have the same...
Well, that wasn't quite binoculars. That was like binoculars, except each lens is a fisheye lens. That's kind of what this looks like. Right? Because it's clearly not binoculars. Because they're looking in different directions. Like, they're looking at different things, but also the stuff that's here is more zoomed in, and the stuff that's farther out on the edges, it kind of does that effect of, like, eyeglass, or whatever they call it, right? So it's a little bit different. Yeah. It's like fisheye slash...
and allow dragonflies to perceive color from orange to ultraviolet, which is useful for hunting during the day and for detecting and courting females using visual signals. With 30,000 ommatidia spanning a full 360 degrees, dragonflies do not have the same visual acuity as a human or a bird, but are much more sensitive to movement than we are. A common prey target in the distance will rarely span more than 1 degree across their field of vision before they decide to pursue it, which equates to movement across 2 to 3 ommatidia at most, meaning their brain is capable of detecting and processing movement incredibly quickly, so they can immediately pursue prey or avoid a threat. Their eyes are also specialized based on region. The upper or dorsal region of their eye is most sensitive to shorter wavelengths of light, that is, ultraviolet and blues. Many dragonflies fly low above the surface of the water when searching for prey, as this allows potential targets to contrast as much as possible with the blue sky. On the other hand, the middle and lower or ventral parts of their eye are sensitive to a wider range of wavelengths. This is likely because color detection is important when identifying and pursuing fellow dragonflies, either as potential mates or rivals, which they are more likely to approach head-on or from above. It can also help when identifying prey that doesn't move, such as insects trapped in spider webs, which dragonflies occasionally loot from unsuspecting spiders if no flying targets are available. These vision abilities, combined with their flying prowess, create a formidable predator. However, it's how these two things are integrated that make the dragonfly the most effective predator alive today.
Big brain 5-head incoming.
It's not just the wings or the eyes that make the dragonfly so successful, but its brain. The dragonfly's brain uses a highly optimized hunting strategy that allows it to predict where the prey is going and to quickly maneuver to intercept it. Studying raptors and other hunting insects has shown that there are two main strategies used by predators to chase down their prey: tracking and interception. And of the two ways to hunt, interception is the far more difficult one. Tracking involves maintaining the target in the same spot in their...
Yeah, tracking is gotta be the most common. It's like a lion chases down a fucking antelope or whatever, right? Though sometimes, if there's like a herd, a bunch of them already running and they're like hiding in a bush, it's kind of intercept. But generally, chase shit down, eat it.
Field of vision and accelerating towards them. The chaser approaches and spirals in towards the prey until its natural advantage in speed allows them to snag it. The other form of hunting is known as interception, where the chaser flies in an intercepting path towards where they predict the prey will be. This is more difficult, as the locations and speeds of the prey and predator must be processed together to make such a prediction.
Yeah,
However,
big time 5-head.
if predicted accurately, it's less likely to depend on an absolute speed advantage, which can help the predator to save power as fast-forward flight and acceleration is energetically taxing.
He could decide to chase it down if he wants, but he's just trying to save some calories.
And even though dragonflies have the speed and agility
What'd I tell you?
to be able to engage in
What'd I tell
tracking
you?
if they
They
so
could
desire,
if they need to.
they primarily
But there's
use
such
interception
their dragonflies are such chads. They don't even need to. It's too easy if they do it that way.
as a form of capture. In humans, interception is a learned behavior. But in dragonflies, it's hypothesized that such behavior must be hardwired into their nervous system, linking their visual
you gotta think it has to
system
be
and motor
hardwired,
system
right?
directly. However, an interception model of pursuit means the prey being hunted is less likely to remain in the same spot within the dragonfly's field of view.
I wonder why they do that. Like when they rub their eyes, it looks like, or their face almost. It's kind of weird. Work
Which
smart,
can
not
make the
hard.
prey
True.
more difficult to catch. Studies have shown that dragonflies seemingly adjust their head in near synchrony with their prey, fixing their target in areas of higher visual acuity for tracking. In fact, this
That's
synchronization is so perfect that even the head movements appear not to be reactionary, but based on predictions.
What?
All of this mind and body integration has given the dragonfly the best hunting record researchers have ever found. In 2012, researchers at Harvard found that dragonflies caught around 95% of the prey
Damn,
they
A++.
chased. This is impressive for any animal, let alone a flying one.
Yeah, probably cleaning.
Dragonflies will consume any flying prey roughly the size of their head or smaller, like bees, moths,
Windshield
flies,
wipers.
mosquitoes, or gnats. Larger species will even catch and eat other dragonflies.
Damn.
But if they're the best
Damn,
hunters
that must be kind of badass though. Dragonfly v Dragonfly. The unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Like they're fucking the most badass.
around, why did evolution push them to hunt small prey? Why couldn't they remain 70-centimeter giants, dominating the skies and snatching up...
Dude, 70 centimeters. That would be so fucking crazy. I mean, I suppose there would be probably a lot less of them. Like, I think of... Well, you know what? I guess right now, I can't even really remember the last time I saw a dragonfly. But I guess they're usually more near water. I haven't really been near normal water sources in a while, I guess. But still.
Bigger prey.
Usually, stuff gets smaller because either the stuff they're feeding on gets smaller, or like climate-wise, right? Like there's the we've watched that video, 2.5-foot dragonfly buzzing around. True. Like we watched that one video about the crabs in like the Arctic or wherever, and the same crab species in the Arctic grew to like these giant sizes, but that same species of crab in like more warm water are like these tiny little fucks. So that could be a thing too. I'm interested.
There are two leading hypotheses for the miniaturization of dragonflies, and they're not mutually exclusive. The first is that 300 million years ago, there was much more oxygen in the atmosphere.
Right, yeah, that
it's
too.
thought that this huge amount of oxygen
that
was
would
able
make
to
sense
support
too.
larger insect bodies, which rely on passive and active diffusion through holes in their cuticle for respiration. As these oxygen levels decreased to those of the present day,
look at you.
So did the maximum size an insect could reach. The other hypothesis is that small flying dinosaurs and birds, which began evolving 150 million years ago, may have outcompeted larger dragonflies for the same
I could see that too.
niche.
I could see that too.
Since there's less competition if birds hunt larger organisms and dragonflies hunt smaller ones, smaller dragonflies were more likely to not go extinct. There are very few insects more successful than the dragonfly.
Look at the snake!
Who have remained relatively unchanged for hundreds of millions of years. With a killer sweet...
How are you gonna, like, not let us see what happens to that snake right there? Did the snake just slither by?
...of adaptations to help it maintain top predator status. It's no wonder engineers and scientists alike are keen to study and emulate them. Dragonflies have been the source of inspiration for many biomimicry projects.
They don't got beef, yeah, but still.
How they track targets and perform aerial acrobatics. While to date there are no free-flying drones of dimensions comparable to a dragonfly on the market, there are several prototypes of micro-unmanned air vehicles in the works. So the next time you see a dragonfly flying around your local pond, remember to take a moment to appreciate this killer in the sky, and be thankful they are the size that they are, or be glad you're not a fruit fly. As important as dragonfly morphology is to its enduring success as a species, its behavior and life cycles are equally crucial.
True.
Not only do dragonflies dominate the skies, but their larvae are deadly hunters under the water. With their crazy retractable jaws that can shoot out half the length of their body.
How have I never known about this? Dragonfly babies chill in the water and they
their world
eat
is
like
even
that?
more alien than the dragonflies we are familiar with, and their hunting strategy even more terrifying.
Holy shit.
To learn more about the freaky world of dragonflies and their larvae, you should watch Dragons and Damsels on Curiosity Stream. It's a 50-minute long David Attenborough documentary that I had never seen before, and dives into the murky, weird world of these creatures, and has amazing close-up footage of their hunting and flying, as well as footage of mesmerizing experiments done with smoke to understand the dragonfly's aerodynamics. Curiosity Stream is a streaming platform with thousands of high-quality documentaries like this one.
I'm gonna let them spit their stuff here, because they deserve it.
Partnered with us
that was
to offer
cool as hell.
Incredible deal. By signing up to Curiosity Stream, you now also get a subscription to Nebula. Nebula is a streaming platform made by me and several other educational YouTube content creators. It's a place where we can upload our videos
channel with
and
Mari and Dem
podcasts ad-free,
discussing
and a place where
if
we
we
can
were doing
experiment
Unite or
with
not.
new
It looks like we
original
will be, I
content.
think, though.
By signing up to the bundle
Torturing the
deal,
dragonfly.
you'll get access to both Curiosity Stream and Nebula,
Hey, Vicious.
where you can access originals like Tierzoo's Let's Play Outside series, with episodes about the cheetah's
I thought
extraordinary...
these squares at first were like fucking, you know, aim down the sight. I was like, wait, are they about to shoot that buffalo?
speed, or the mantid fly's crazy mashup of traits from both the mantis and the wasp, all of course set in the context of a video game battle. So by signing up at curiositystream.com/realscience, you'll get a subscription to CuriosityStream and a subscription to Nebula for just $14.79 for the entire year. Signing up is also
goddamn. The larva part, I want to know more about that. We gotta find a video about that at some point, because that's just crazy. We gotta find some shit about that at some point. Goddamn, that was cool. How is thou vicious? Your PILs don't miss? Maybe. Maybe. This was the one we just did. And then we did the frog right before that. See, I'm trying to think, because I feel like I used to see dragonflies a lot when I was a child, but I also think that's probably because of maybe being around more like random ass ponds and shit. But in general, also, there's been a huge decline of like bugs generally over the past like 20 years or more. If you know an old person, not even like old, but like 50s, 60s, that is generally observant, they would probably be able to tell you that they remember when they used to drive a car, depending on the time of the season, of course, that when they like there would be so many bugs on the windshield, it would be insane. Now I like never see dead bugs on the windshield, but back in the day, that was definitely more of a thing. Also depends on the area too, but I think even in general, I feel like I remember there being more bugs just existing as part of life. Anyway. That was a good PIL. It was long, but I wanted to let it, you know, come on. It was good. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hordes of fireflies during summer. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's part of 11. Lit up all around, you lucky to see 2 now. I think that's one that a lot of people forget about, because everyone obviously talks about, like, you know, all the animals becoming extinct and stuff like that. There's a lot of fucking bugs that are missing that probably should be around. Or used to be at least, and so that is creating some issues. I think that is contributing as well to certain things becoming smaller. It's like another reason that certain animals are becoming generally smaller. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright, that doesn't change anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe? Maybe? You farming, Vicious? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What is happening? One, two, three, four, five, six, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like that. I am also been farming. I am also been farming. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 7 can't fit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going to need a bit of a break of farming pad. It's just this week, right? Well, and then I'm sure there'll be something new. Fair. I'm sure there'll be something new. There's always something new. There's always something new. One space, 2 space, 3 space, 1, 2, 3. Damn. Well, this has to be 2, so that means this is probably 2. Well, I guess it could be 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1. Yeah. This is likely a 2, but it could not be. It could not be. Next week will be Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This could be part of the 5. It could be not part of the 5. That could be the end of 6 and then space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So can't guarantee any blocks over there. I guess I can guarantee 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That means this is, I don't know, it doesn't actually guarantee a whole lot, but well, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 3 basically, because otherwise, I mean, you can't fit 2 3s in there. So yeah. So that means 1, 2, 12, so 11. That'd be 10, 11, or the other direction. Okay. What else does that give me? This has to be 3 and then 4. So this could either be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, or it could be 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So I think that's reasonable. Reasonable assumption. The others I don't think I can guarantee though. What even is there that we usually farm during Halloween? I don't really remember. 1, 10, 1, 2, 3. Or just 13 that way, yep. This has to be 2, so I can do that, I guess. These could all be 3s or 2s. Does that give me anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 3. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That means this is part of the 5, but it could go up or not. This is part of 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. So block that, block that, block that, block that, block that. I will look away for 20 seconds. So, I guess I can talk about my day a little bit. There was a couple of unique things for today. I had a doctor's appointment. Just like checkup thing, yearly physical, whatever. But a couple things that occurred. One, I'm driving my way over there, and there's gonna be like, the road is going straight, you know, it's a highway. There's eventually going to be like a big merge to kind of like another highway, and then after that one there'll be a merge to a second highway, and then otherwise it keeps going straight. But there's like a bunch of signs that like let you know it's really not confusing. So I'm in the lane that I know I'm gonna be needing to go to like merge to the first exit. And there's 2 cars in the lane to my left. They're up a bit ahead, but you know, relatively close. And one there's like a black car, more of a, there's one small silver car, you know, compact, and then there's more of like a maybe sedan, like a little bit bigger but not huge. The black one, sedan type behind, is like kind of close to the silver guy, but you know, whatever. It kind of can get congested there. Maybe he was going fast and then caught up to him, and now he's just stuck because the other guy's going slow. Whatever. Slow silver guy eventually comes right into my lane. Like, all right, sure. Black sedan guy speeds up a little bit, gets to where would be in front of, you know, parallel. You know, they're both this way, but now he's in this lane. Black's in this lane. Black goes ahead, and then he does one of these. He goes ahead, boom, quick right in front of him, does the brakes, brake checks him. So now they're both in front of me, so brake checks, so now I gotta brake real quick. Then black sedan guy pulls left and then immediately leaves again. I'm like, wow, what a douche move, what a dick move. He just brake checked him for no reason, what an asshole. We're getting closer, we continue. Guy in front of me, silver car, still going kind of slow. Even I'm like, hey, I mean, I get it, right? You just got brake checked, maybe a little nervous. You're kind of trying to calm down. That's what I was saying to myself. I was like, he's trying to calm down, all right? He's going a little slow, whatever, sure. We finally get to where like the exit kind of is for the other highway that I'm going to. Fucking silver car goes to the left, realizing he didn't mean to be there or something. I was like, never mind, I hate both of them now. Because I looked at him as I was passing by, not like a stare, but like just a glance to see if it was an old person. Because if it's an old person, you kind of just gotta be like, fucking old guy, right? You know, you kind of just gotta let it go. But it was some reasonable aged person wearing like fucking earbud things, like the wireless ones, and for some reason that made me hate him more. I was like, fucking guy doesn't know what's going on, because he was talking, so I'm assuming maybe that means he was on a phone call or something. I don't know. All I know is he looked happy, and I was like, I was just mad when I drove by him. I was like, this fucking guy. Non-NY drivers all seem like animals behind the wheel. What are you talking about? NY is full of trash too. There's bad drivers everywhere. Though I would expect Florida to be probably the worst, just because they have like normal bad drivers, but then they have all the retired people. So they have like a higher percentage of old people, I would imagine. That's what my guess would be. I actually think generally, even though people like to say they're bad, there's bad drivers everywhere. But I think New England / Boston, maybe Massachusetts drivers, other people would think they're bad, but I actually think among, if you're like purely the Massachusetts drivers, they're actually good because they're predictable, usually. I mean, that scenario is a totally different thing, but like a lot of people will say like, you know, Massachusetts drivers are crazy, or, you know, whatever they think they are. But I imagine this is probably similar for New York, to be honest. Maybe aggressive, maybe, you know, whatever it is, maybe like try and pull out early or something like that. But the thing is, if you're predictable, that's much better. If you're predictably aggressive, that's better than unpredictable. It's much better to be predictable than not. I think this means this is the 5, because you can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta do it like that, so. That is my theory. I think it's reasonably accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I could quote whatever, because I remember I was like reading a thread or something on this topic once, and someone summed it up really well. Kind of like what I was saying about being predictable, but, you know, they were more eloquent and better explained than myself, but the point stands. I generally can predict what my fellow drivers are doing. Obviously, there's crazy people everywhere, there's bad drivers everywhere, but generally, you got to take the averages into account here. Whereas, from what and so part of the reason I also think it's better is, again, so Florida, for example. Florida or LA, or maybe not LA, but the populated parts of California, they have so many people come from other places that have their own driving expectations that then they all drive differently, which would maybe be predictable for the drivers that were from their area. Like, say someone from like Ohio or something, right, moves to California. They have an expectation of how people drive based on Ohio driving, which will probably be different than someone that moves from fucking Tennessee to California or something. You know what I mean? So it's like that kind of thing is what partially gets lost, I think, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be a 1. That means that's 5. That means that's 2. That means that's 6. That means this is part of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be the 5, and then 2 down here, but we don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then blah, 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 3, because you can't fit the 5 in here. Does mean that this is the 4. Pretty confident, yeah, because it means the 3 is down here. Gotta have a 3 here, gotta have a 2 here, so this gets blocked. 1, 2, hey RPB, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How goes it? How goes it? 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. Wait, isn't that 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, and then we just have to figure out the 8. Gotta figure out that great 8. Mr. Repub. Yeah, so that was the driving story. Was there anything else interesting that happened when I went to the doctor? He was like, wow, you're so amazingly healthy and awesome. No, he didn't say that, but imagine if he did. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3. Just folding laundry, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's always, I definitely have done that before. I've like brought a laptop or whatever into the bedroom while I'm folding laundry or something. Or sometimes I've even brought laptop into the kitchen while I'm cooking something. It's like maybe something hype's happening or just want noise. I have done that before. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Damn. I was checking to see if 5 couldn't fit here, then that means the 5 would have to be in here, and I could probably get some guarantees, but usually play Twitch from your phone. That's fair. That's a 2, so then there's gotta be a 1 down here. This has to be 2, I think. Because of reasons? Yeah, because 5. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5, and then you can't fit the 2, so the 2 has to be in the left spot. Yeah. I don't like using Twitch from my phone. I think that's partially a what's the word? A carryover effect of not like 1 having an older bad phone, but 2 not wanting, like in other environments, when I had my phone, not wanting to use the data, because we don't, the plan I'm on has basically like 0 data. Considering that it's shared among basically like shared between like 5 people, but 2 of the people use like 95% of the data for the plan. And so if I use stuff, then it gets fucked. Even if I don't, sometimes they still end up going over because of the 2 fucking people that can't do things themselves correctly. That's a whole nother thing though. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 1 2 3 4 right, 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. This has to be 3, and then that's the space. No, it's not T-Mobile. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. It doesn't matter what the provider is. It's the plan itself is like very minimal. 9 and 6, so those get blocked. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. The 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Wait, 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. All right, that's big because now we get a bunch of freebies. Bunch of freebies. That's great. That means this is 2, and then that's 3. That's that. That means that's 2, and this is done. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 means this is 4 1 2 3 4. Block all that. Can't be here, here. So we'll get some freeze over there, but for now let's focus on this. 1 2 3 4 space 1 2. Perfect. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a maybe a 1. No, that's not a 1. That's a 4. 1 2. This is 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. So this has to be 3. That's a guarantee. Wait, what are you cooking? Or no, you're not cooking. You're folding laundry. I was the one that was thinking of cooking. Oh, that it was cooking. My bad. Block. 3 and then 3, so that's blocked. 2 and then 2. There's already a 2 up here, so that's blocked. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. This is 2 5. Yeah. This is a 1. Because there could be a 1 here, but this is definitely a 1. This is a 6, so that means it has to be 7 1 space. Right? Yeah. Yeah. 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's gonna be either a 1 or a 2. I don't know yet. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 1, 1. Wait, can I fit the 1, 2, 3? Wait, this is 2, 5, 1, 1, 2. Right? 2, 5, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Means this is 3. Means this is. It has to be a 1, right? Yeah, because we already have the 2s. This has to be a 1. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, and then there'll be another 1 somewhere. Be another 1 somewhere. This is part of 3. 1, 1, then 3 somewhere. 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Animal Crossing music. This one is now Animal Crossing music, yeah. The previous one was Breath of the Wild. Oh, that means the 5 isn't here now. That's big. That means boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1. Nice. Nice. That means this is either 3 or 2. I guess it has to be a 3 probably, right? It could be a 2. It could be a 2. This has to be a 2 though. That's a 1. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. We don't know which one that is. Animal Crossing music is a little bit of a weird one to cat jam to, but I feel like cat jam is when you're like, I don't know, jamming, like more, you know, something more, a little more energy. This cat, what would be a proper, I guess like Peepo Comfy, right? It's not animated, but what else would there be? Maybe Jammies? I don't think I have that one enabled though. Let's see. Ditto is Jammy. No, I mean Jammies, the emote. It's a different emote, but it's not enabled, so even if you typed it, it wouldn't work. It's a BTTV animating one. It's like a person in like pajamas doing a little like silly dance. This is 5, I guess. Yeah. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means that's 3. That means that's 3. That's big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One space 2. 1, 2 space 1. I guess this has to be the 2, right? Right? Because 1, 2, 3. Because 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, and then you don't have enough room for the 1. So then this just has to have a 1 somewhere. It can't be there because of the 6. So it has to be a 1 either here or here. And then that means this is 2, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 13, so that's the 2, so that's a 1, so that has to be a 1 here, which means 5 there somehow. And 5 here somehow. Yeah, we just don't know which side, I guess. just don't really know which side, I guess. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 5, 1, 1, Disney 4, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. That was the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Nah. Not really any guarantees there. Dem said he will be on in 10, gonna shower quick. You're such a pro at these now, I look at them and just get lost. Well, I'm pretty lost right now. I will admit that. I'm struggling to find anything new right now. After I did those 3 and 3. Do you understand what I'm doing when I did these 2 dots that I just did at least? Also, I hope they're right. I'm pretty sure that's right, what I'm doing. I've been using that practice in a variety of spots. I'm thinking maybe I do a little stretch break now, because once we start playing with Dem, it's gonna be hard to get a stretch break in. How do we feel about that? I wouldn't do like a long video or anything. I might not even put up a video, but I kind of have to pee. Dem said he's gonna be on in like 10 minutes or so. And then, yeah. I will say this kind of looks like a fish. Maybe? It kind of looks like it could be one of those like Super Mario fish that are wearing the, like the swimming goggles, you know what I'm talking about? It kind of looks like that. Oh, so there's a good chance that we won't finish this anyway, even if I didn't stretch break. So that's kind of part of the other reason why I'm thinking like, oh, maybe we just do a stretch break now anyway, because we're not really gonna miss anything. Because it seems like either way, I'm probably not gonna finish in time. Yeah, I think I just do a regular old stretch break, like bring up the cam and we chat. You barely did any 20 by 20. It's weird. Some of them are like really hard, and then some of them are reasonable for both of us to do. Like the ones where you can kind of like go around the edges and whatnot, those ones are definitely easier. Those are the ones that are like much more satisfying to just like easy clap. But the ones like this one's kind of getting to that point, but it hasn't been as bad as the squid, dude. The squid was so hard. I'll point the camera down. The squid was so difficult to do in comparison. I think whatever the number and letter that I gave you, I think it was like 8H or something. I said it in Discord at some point. That one was so hard. I feel like that was by far the hardest one ever so far. Oh. What else happened? So yeah, the car thing on the drive over. Then the appointment itself, did anything interesting happen? I don't think so. He asked me about, he like tries to, he has kids, I think. Yeah, he does. I don't know how old his kids are, but he has kids. And so sometimes he'll ask me about video games. And so he was asking me like what I've been playing lately. And I'm like, I don't even know how to describe. I didn't say that, but in my mind I was like, bro, how would I even describe? Yeah, I've been playing games developed by random people in India on a web browser. Or not India, why did I say India? In Asia, likely Japanese. So I didn't mention that at all. I actually ended up basically saying that I've been playing a bunch of things, but one thing that I've been kind of coming back to is Picross, and he was like, what's that? And so then I said it's a puzzle game, and I said it's actually really old. It came out for the Super Nintendo, and he recognized that. He was like, oh wow, that is old, blah, blah, blah. And then, at some point, somehow I ended up bringing up the international and how like the winners of that tournament won like $18 million or something. And then he started asking some more questions. He was like, well, what is Dota? And I attempted to have to explain that, and that was a mess. I used like 4 different examples of like pretty old games, right? I used an example of what I bring up. I brought up Age of Empires. I brought up StarCraft, because you can kind of translate StarCraft. If someone knows what StarCraft is, you can kind of translate that to what Dota is a little bit, as far as how you like move your character and stuff. He didn't know what StarCraft was either. And then what else? He tried to like say random games, and I was like, no. It's not. There's no guns really. And then I asked him if he knew what League of Legends was, and you could see there was like something that clicked. He was like, that sounds familiar. But I don't think he really knew what it was. No, he does actually play games with his kid. He was telling me they've been playing, what game is it? Some game with guns, split screen on the PS4. He told me what the name of the game was, but I'm actually blanking on it myself. I don't think it was Halo. I don't even know if he said what it was. I don't think it was COD. Was it? I don't think so. I'm blanking on what the game was, but it was some game with guns, and he was saying how he was playing split screen with his daughter, and she would she'd be like, wait, Dad, come out, I just want to talk. And he's like, oh, okay, you know, play along with the child or something. And then so he walks out and she shoots him or whatever, and right. Yeah, I don't think it was PUBG or Apex or anything like that. It was definitely a little more. It's definitely like couch. No, he said it wasn't Fortnite. He did know what Fortnite was, because he asked if it was any way resemblance to Fortnite. I was like, if Dota was any resemblance to Fortnite. I was like, no guns. I wish I could have remembered what game he said he had played with his daughter. Some game with guns though. For the PS4? I specifically remember him saying the PS4 like 2 or 3 times. And I imagine it was more of a couch. Like, it was couch split screen. But I don't know if there was like against AIs or 1v1 or what. But it was something. It was something. I don't think it was, you know, Rainbow Six or anything like that. I wish I could have remembered, but either way. And then what else? We talked about how the Switch has the old games on it, because I was telling him that's how he could get, that's how he could see what Picross is if he had a Switch, and he seemed to understand that idea. He definitely knew what a Super Nintendo, like he knew what a SNES was. And then we talked about normal, boring health stuff. And you know, then he had to check my balls, and then he didn't tell me, because I did have to do the the height measurement and weight measurement from with the nurse or whatever beforehand. Like she like, or whatever they are, the assistant person, like when they bring you to the office room in the first place, she like brings you by the height and weight thing and has you stand on that real quick, and then brings you to the whatever your like room is that you'll be in with the doctor, and then you wait there until he shows up. Is it time? Hello? Hello? I cannot hear you.
What?
Okay, I heard you a little bit.
My mic's off or something?
I think, oh, I think that was... Alright, say stuff again?
Stuff again?
Okay, okay. Yeah, I think when I, because I'm streaming at the moment. When, so I'm using, like, slightly different setup, so I think I had you lower than you would have been if I wasn't streaming, and so, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Downloading update.
I actually have to check that, too.
Hurry the fuck up, Pokemon.
I thought you were about to say, hurry the fuck up to me. I was like,
You still going?
I do have to hurry up because I was playing Picross, which now that I think about it, I don't actually know if it's pronounced Picross or Picross or Picross. I don't really know.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Either way,
you know that
we're gonna
this
save
download
this.
speed is awfully slow.
Save this
which
here.
Is definitely Nintendo's
and we'll come back.
end.
We'll come back to it. Okay.
I got that gigabit. 1 megabyte a second. I don't think so, Nintendo.
Okay.
Up that shit.
It's pronounced Picross, like picture crossword. Yeah. See, I feel like
the servers are bad.
It would have been good if you were
when
correcting
good,
me
on
this a long time ago, because I definitely have always been saying
Makes
it
sense, right?
Picross, and that was definitely how I said it to the doctor, and that was partially why I was thinking to myself, huh, maybe it's
is that
not
Animal
pronounced
Crossing thing with the N64 games out yet?
I don't know. I think no. I want to say maybe 25th, 26th, some date.
Online play.
You know that I don't know, like, because I don't know, you know that I don't care, right? It's like,
Right.
I don't like it, so I don't know the date, right? It's Animal Crossing DLC is November 5th, according to chat. I also need to turn sounds on for the game. Hopefully it's not Omega loud.
Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go pee. Cross. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute this mic. Damn, this download is slow. Okay, chat. I gotta change the category. Pokemon Unite Halloween update. Pokemon Unite category. Pokemon Unite. Get this light out of my face. I am still downloading.
The Dragon Ball Fighter Z is 90% off right now.
Damn. Actually, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
So how much is it?
82% off. $10 for the base version, $20 for the Ultimate Edition. What's in the Ultimate Edition? I wonder.
Probably DLC characters.
Bundle content.
I know
Anime
there's
music
DLC
pack,
characters.
commentator voice pack, Bardock, Broly, Vegito, Zamasu.
Damn, Halloween menu!
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I gotta get the fuck out of this so I can see the Halloween menu.
Damn.
Oh wow, really? You gonna pause my download?
Oh,
you
get
keep
paused.
the game run.
Get paused.
Fucking keeps the game running, but doesn't continue the download. Like
Get
for
paused.
reals.
Get
God
paused.
damn it.
Get owned by Nintendo.
Some bullshit, man.
DBZ. R.I.P.
Fucking Nintendo.
Speaking of
Those
DBZ, you know, R.I.P. to
Rip.
Freeze's voice actor, or the OG one at least. I don't know if he was still doing it or not.
Wait,
I don't know. The OG like
that guy-
English one.
Oh, the OG English was I think her name was Linda.
Oh, it's a
Young,
different
maybe?
lady. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did the voice of Genkai in Yu Yu Hakusho as well. She had
Okay.
the reason she didn't do it for DBZ Kai was because it was like really hard on her voice, I guess,
I'd believe it.
to do Frieza's voice. So she was like, nah, fuck this.
Oh shit! Did you go to the like events thing, or are you still downloading?
Still downloading.
Oh. Pretty cool. Instead of oh no, it just looks cool, man. It looks cool.
Alright, let me see.
Everything's
I'm
all
loading in right now.
pumpkin-y, and there's a Pikachu pumpkin. And
Halloween's such a good holiday.
it is weird that they had like the Halloween. Okay. Do you think the Halloween music in the menu, like before this update, was on purpose or a mistake, and then they kept it because it was already revealed?
Ooh. I think it was a mistake.
I think it was a mistake too, because it was super like not fitting.
It was out of place.
Yeah, when you would switch between like certain menus and things.
Yeah.
Anyone hyped for Netflix Cowboy Bebop like me?
It's such a bop, dude.
I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, but the trailer did not impress me.
Oh, look at those events, dude!
Yeah, dude, the events with the fucking
Yo.
pumpkins, Pikachu pumpkin, and then the ticket things or whatever are pumpkins, and then
Wait, I can exchange pumpkins for what is this?
for the new character. Wait, what is this thing?
Oh,
Pumpkin
there's
box.
a oh my god,
A
dude.
box with pumpkins inside it. If you're lucky, there might be lots inside. Oh, that's $999 though. That's a lot. Jesus.
Yo, we gotta log in lots of days in a row. Like that's for sure.
I
Like,
already
you
log
can't-
in every day almost, even when I don't
Do
play.
you?
I usually I forget every now and then, but I'd say like 5 out of 7 days at least. I always get the login.
Wait, what character is this?
The squirrel?
Is a squirrel? Is a new squirrel character?
Yeah. Came
What do they
with a
do?
Halloween update.
I've heard
If you
nothing
had
about
looked
this
at the
squirrel.
Twitter link that I had linked, then you would have.
Just tell me what the squirrel does.
I actually don't know. I mean, I saw the video of it, but I don't remember.
Is he like a carry or? I'm gonna have to go to Pokemon, aren't I?
They just, yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to know for sure if something. It's a, I don't know. To me, when I look at it, it reminds me of fucking Bidoof, right? So I just feel like it can't be a carry. That's how I feel about it.
Reminds you of a what? Oh,
Of
jeez.
Bidoof.
Yeah, it's a defender. Look at this fucking chubby ass squirrel.
So I just
dude.
feel like there's no way he can't be. He can't be a fucking carry. He's got to be a tanky DPS at best.
Yeah, he's a thick boy. Old tank. Jesus Christ.
Cheek pouch when he's a barrier occurs if you. Being hit by a single attack combination will cause berries. Da 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 da. Oh, here we go. Here's the moves. Tackle.
Wait a minute.
Wait, it literally
Wait,
has tackle?
Wait,
Or is
what?
that just the way that it's labeled?
I don't know.
I'm in the move thing, and like, I don't know how to describe how I got to where I am. Tackle, 6 seconds, dash. As the user leap towards the designated area, dealing damage to the opposing opponent. Then I see Bullet Seed and Belch. As the user spits bullets, berries. Okay. Belch. What does Belch do? Decreases their movement speed. Okay. If a user has any berries stashed on its tail, it consumes. This one seems kind of weird. Like there's some shit with berries going on.
Oh god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Stuffed cheeks? What? As the user drops several berries, which can be eaten to recover HP, and HP recovery will exceed the user's match HP, but create a shield effect. That's actually pretty strong. RPB, if you want to see the old card, no, we'll have it tomorrow, I believe.
Lucario got a new skin.
Yeah, I think Cat did, and I also think Wigglytuff got 2, and then Charizard got 1. Charizard got a hipster one.
Did he?
Yeah, it's basically like a beanie and a scarf. What is Covet? Has the user run with all its might, dealing damage to Pokemon.
Why don't
It hits.
I see it?
While running, the user drops berries from its body. The user running.
I only see the 3 for Charizard.
I don't know. It was in the trailer, or whatever the Twitter thing was.
Huh.
The more berries the user eats, the more its movement speed is increased. I don't know. I'm tired of reading this thing. He does some shit with berries. I can't figure it out. It's too much. Too many words. I'm going streamer mode. I'm refusing to read. That's what they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Da-na-na-na-na. Ultra Class 1. Hey, how's it going? Fellow Ultra Class 1.
What?
So the question is, ranked or regular?
Give me 1 second here. I gotta apply my
Very different
cat
outfits,
skin.
as you can see.
It's like not even a good skin, dude. It's
Which skin?
The cat skin. It's got like this little fucking dinky hat and like a vest, but you can't see the vest because he's always hunched over.
Wait, you bought a cat skin?
$1 cat skin.
Okay.
Hey, $1 cat skin. That's nothing. I like these fucking $20 skins.
I was about to make some joke like, hey man, that's like 1/15 of a pizza. Those add up, you know.
I'm fine doing rank.
Okay.
Would we go?
Oh, yeah, I was like, are we going Bunny Bliss?
Probably for the best, I guess.
Yeah. And then I don't know. We did end up going cat some games when they're, or not we. You ended up going cat some games when there like wasn't a clear jungle or whatever, and that ended up working too. Or you just went bunny jungle as well, because that's also a thing you can do.
Yeah, bunny jungle's pretty strong.
Here we go. Here we go. It's game time. Oh god, I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing.
We're fucked.
Kaylee, please. Kaylee, please.
What the fuck is this?
Kaylee.
Slowbro Charizard lane?
Oh god.
Oh lordy.
Oh loud.
Please! Please, I beg you, no!
3 fire types? This is not good coverage. Okay.
Oh
well,
god.
they're pretty annoying, but there's potential. There's potential.
I don't know, man.
Got that Gardevoir's going jungle, or not Gardevoir. Garchomp is jungling.
Absol always fucks me up whenever we play against him and I'm bunny.
Yeah. Black Hole Sun. That is quite a name for a Wigglytuff.
Hmm. Black hole sun.
Slipper's an asshole.
Is that the
all right,
top lane,
at least he let you get the last hit, but still.
I don't know if he was letting me, but
Nah. He was letting you. He was letting you.
Oh, here they come. It's gonna be close. Oh, he secures. He secures.
I didn't get it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah.
But
I
they were
thought
like
I
a
did.
mile away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who hit it? Because the bunny wasn't attacking for them.
Well, you know how it goes. For some reason, the first minute of the game is always laggy for us, or at least it was last time. That Jigglypuff was trying to yoink.
I'm gonna go stay.
What
Oh
the-
shit.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay,
Oh, there's Bird though.
Oh shit, Bird going in.
A little late,
Is
Bird.
Bird doing work?
Nah, he's not.
Well, I'm gonna sit here for bees because it's too late to do crab.
Oh, Bird, you're not gonna bait him in any more than that?
Oh my God, Bird. He's
No.
got to understand that bees are here and we can't really like help. Oop, I fucked up.
I'm fine.
Oh
yeah, you definitely needed the flash though, because it's way tough. Yeah, that was not good.
I'm gonna try to take this. Oh, damn.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Yeah, but he's doing so much. Let's just do these. Crap after.
All right. And
Not a
then-
good look.
Yeah, then go do crab, I guess. The Wigglytuff definitely could have been getting some dunks if they wanted.
Yeah.
Safeguarded so he couldn't do that play that he was definitely trying to do.
Oh shit.
The
That was a lot of
Wigglytuff
damage.
special is walk yawn onto your point and then get a free cap.
I don't think this guy has good held items because I'm fucking like critting the shit out of him.
Okay,
And he's not really coming back with the same level of crit.
He should be relatively soon. This Wigglytuff is kind of fast. Oh wow, wasted yawn. Trying to bait Bird. Bird's. I don't know if they would have seen him there or not.
I don't trust Bird. Try to get this. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to secure it unless I can get out of range. Yep,
I didn't
got
get it. I didn't get it.
I got it.
Nice. Helping hand. Oh, what the? Where the fuck did he come from? He must have went all the way from the bottom.
Oh, did you see that fucking damage, dude?
No. From who?
From me. Oh!
Come in!
Bird!
Damn,
Careful,
Bird. Did
he's a
Bird just
hero.
like clean everyone up? What happened? No, he didn't.
I
He
don't know.
didn't.
I don't like this. I'm gonna attack it from back here.
Bird being Bird, I guess.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Oh, I knew he was
Didn't
about to
get it.
double slap. We gotta run.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, lordy!
that did so much.
He ulted.
How'd they let them still get Rotom?
I don't know, dude. This seems like a very common occurrence. Where's, you know what? Hey, play for Zap.
What was that?
Oh. Absol's move where he's like invulnerable, but he still crits while doing it is just fucking silly.
It's pretty silly.
Like, shit, man. At least let me. Oh, they
Yeah. These two fucks up top doing nothing.
Well, they're
Charmeleon's
taking the
still
jungle.
not even.
I would have gotten the jungle and hit level 9 to counter ult that
Right.
bunny, but they're taking the jungle and doing nothing with it. So like, there's no levels for us, and they're not helping in the game. Like we're
There's nothing. Like yeah, there's like no
Look,
fucking
there's no-
things to farm on the map right now. Look at this. All right, there's that now at least.
Yeah, I gotta go get it.
Bird's trying to get it too.
You're in trouble.
Don't you take it, Bird? It's a million times better for me to have it. Why the fuck? You.
Yeah, we're at this part of the... Why would you ult that?
Hey, don't worry. Knock him away from us, Birdo. I could kite him right now if I had a red buff. Fucking so stupid. He just goes in. He knocks them away from us, dude. So we can't help him anymore.
They're obviously gonna get the free dread.
I'm gonna go top and just try to get Rotom. Like, fuck it. Nope, I got that too.
And there's the dread. I'm coming towards you.
This guy just ulted. I'm just gonna get the fuck out.
Alright, Garchomp's still not good.
I don't know, it just took 3 of us slapping that bitch for 10 seconds.
Nah, what are you talking about?
Our
How is someone capping on the last point?
Charizard's AFKing right now.
Well, he was bad anyway.
Bird.
Grab me some
Oh
points.
no. Oh no. Oh shit.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
I got the red buff. I'm getting the fuck out of here now.
I also got red buff.
You can do it!
Shit, you fucked that guy up.
I killed that bird. Or that bunny.
Nice.
Slow bro, I'm coming. Oh, there goes the ult.
I can ult up a half D, but wow. Okay, that was
I'm
closer
backing.
than I thought it was gonna be. Sam.
Though, maybe would have been a good idea to try to dunk, but I don't know. I don't know.
No, we're just gonna have to rely on everyone else. Everyone's got buddy barrier. Not much of a slow. Jesus. They have like no they have an 8-second cooldown here. We can't get rid of them in time. Let's just try to get positioning even though no one's here.
I want this 50 bomb. 50 bomb with 2 minutes left.
Oh shit, you might get it.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, please don't die. I'm coming. Oh, hey, Garchomp.
I should go back.
Yeah, do that. You're not really killing it yet.
I have to start attacking it though,
Okay,
unfortunately.
alright, come here.
You know what, I'm going for them. Oh shit, I got fucking taunted.
Oh, why would you have me ult the fucking slow bro?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll protect you from that. Oh, he just ulted. Oh, we got it! We got it!
Oh
I'm
my
running to the
God.
bottom one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top. That's the problem with our team.
And look, the Charizard is AFK.
You can do it!
Oh, I almost didn't get it off, dude.
Oh, look, now the Charizard is moving.
Are we still gonna lose?
I don't know how many dump.
They're gonna dunk top.
I'm coming. I got it. I got it.
Nice. This Charizard threw by not being here. If we don't win this game, it's like this fucking guy. I'm reporting him either way.
Yeah, for sure.
They might try to go
Okay.
bottom, too.
We're defending.
Charizard just actually got the fucking 43 bomb off.
They just let him walk in and do it with no zap benefits.
I'm gonna
get the middle Venusaur. I gotta back up a little bit. 8 seconds.
Alright, we won.
5, 4,
Gotta
3,
imagine.
2, 1.
There's no way that we did it because we were getting 100 bombs. Right?
I mean, I got one, you got one, then I also got
Oh, it's
my bonus.
close.
I got my bonus
Oh
one.
my God,
dude! If I didn't do that 50 top before the fight,
Were we the only ones that dunked along with
I
that
basically
Charizard
dunked
in
almost
Pokemon?
200. Yeah, look at that.
Jesus.
Because I did the 50, and then after Zap, I had like 47, I think. So it doubled that.
Yeah, so Slowbro and Bird didn't get their dunks off.
Bird did get the
Charizard
kill
with
on the Zap, so I'll give him that at least, but I'm definitely still reporting the Charizard.
Oh, yeah.
Block.
Reporting for idling.
And then give him the
I
old...
love how it makes you... It has to make you explain the report.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna read it. Like,
Idled.
I'm just typing idle.
Until... Zap. Kill. Even then, actually, they didn't even really pay attention until like a minute after, or not a minute, but like 30 seconds after.
Yeah. I think you realized like, oh, maybe we could win.
What a game-winning move. What a game-winning decision to go top.
Here, let's check this guy's stream out.
Whose stream?
Think about Xmizal.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah. Squad right now.
That was a hell of a game. You see that clutchness? You see that? 50 bomb plus the 47 afterwards? Game sense? Game sense? I knew they weren't coming.
I just jumped to where you slapped him. Where you slapped him up in the jungle.
Slap the bunny?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did it? Anything? Any words?
I just said, "Oh god damn it." Slowbro is level 9. Is that true?
Our Slowbro? I'd believe it, I guess.
Yeah.
They were pretty bad. Are we ready? I already said yes, but
Yeah.
that was the game sense.
His nose.
Flashback to the actual moment. Hey, I think I'm gonna YOLO this 50 bomb too. No, game sense, game sense. Okay. Oh shit, is he bringing out the squirrel? Hey, get off Pikachu.
Oh fuck, he just...
What is the... Okay, alright.
Did he just call mid?
Yeah, he
Okay.
claimed mid. Did Garchomp get a buff or something? Or we just happened to see 2 in a row?
I don't know.
There's your hat, obviously. You saw that, Nice. Nice. Whew. Well, time to find out maybe what Bunny does, though I guess, or not Bunny, Squirrel. Oh, we won't really see him until later, probably.
Yeah. Oh shit, he got the skin.
You got the skin.
Oh, them mother...
They...
Outside the Pikachu, they're looking pretty strong.
Yeah.
That cat scares me.
He's got the
'Cause he
power
can get
plus
up
or whatever.
Yeah, he can just get up in my face and just blow me up. Like,
Yeah,
even
but
with
then...
like a flash dash, I don't know if I can get out of range of his ult.
Yeah.
Which is spooky.
It's a little spooky.
Please. Please, Jigglypuff. I literally called it. This makes no sense for you to be here.
I got the hits on him.
I gotta go. Fucking so stupid, dude.
Yeah, let's have
Why?
the 2 like defending guys together. It's just like I should have left. I should have left instead.
It doesn't matter.
This guy just
took our
rolled.
jungle.
This guy just rolled the wrong way.
Well, I'm level 2 right now, dude. They just took our jungle. Because, like, the squirrel wasn't able to do enough damage to get here in time. The squirrel just...
Right.
Dude, I'm actually fucked.
Did they have a jungle Blissey?
No, it's cat. Oh, what up? This is a lost game for us already. We're 1 minute in. The Jigglypuff ignored the calls for bot. I had to back off of it.
And then the Jigglypuff is going to die. Yeah, this game is very much a lost cause somehow in 2 minutes.
And Jigglypuff just threw right up.
I'm not even level 4, and now Jigglypuff just did jungle. Stole jungle.
Yikes.
It's
Stole
because we won
which
too many.
buff? Stole the blue buff.
We won too many in a row. Have to knock us down a peg.
This Gibble, though, is also kind of being fucking stupid and not doing the jungle, but at least it's letting you do it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going in right now. I don't give a fuck. Did the squirrel die, or is the squirrel just letting him dunk?
The squirrel must have died. I just saw him come from spawn in the map.
He just took the fucking red buff from... What the fuck? We're playing with bots, dude. He straight up... I'm like 90% done with the red buff. I'm gonna leave the lane. Might as well. It's almost 7 minutes anyways.
Dude, these fucking guys are so bad.
Dude, I can't believe he just took the red buff. Like, what the fuck was that? No,
Okay. Helping hand
Crash.
at least.
Fucking 2% of an experience bar off that one.
Their cat's level 8.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Alright, they're letting us somehow group up. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I mean, we should start
Back
doing...
up and heal, I guess. Or yeah,
Dead.
maybe just... Oh, they're gonna have
coming
nukes
back.
though, and Cat's back.
We gotta...
Yeah. Wigglytuff's running in for some reason. They got it. Here they come.
I'm dead. Yeah, fuck.
Just gonna let them dunk. Not really anything that can be done. And I'm out, and Squirrel is gonna die.
I'm just going to the jungle, dude.
Yep.
They can have whatever dunks they want whenever. I'm just gonna try to level up at this point so that we can try to steal Zap.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
How many games does this happen where it's like, you
Feels
know
like
what?
all of them.
Let's just we gotta go for Zap. Fucking crazy.
Farming.
Their cat is gonna be like level 1 million because he's taking all of this jungle. Oh. That's a free Pika kill. Take those.
They're Bunny's bottom, so you don't have to worry about that, I guess. Bunny's checking out jungle. Trying to see if there's something there, but there is not.
Their cat ulted and just fucked all of us up.
Wow, that was... Dude, I think this Wigglytuff is a bot. I don't know, or they just did their, like, sleep move just to where I was for no reason. Didn't even really make any sense. I don't know. Uh-oh, is this squirrel trying to do red buff? No, it was blue buff, okay. Alright.
Swipe them all, baby. Let's fucking go.
It's low.
I
Oh my god, he got it. What a legend.
Who was it that got
Squirrel. Squirrel. I got a 40 bomb.
I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Probably just back and then farm jungle.
Yeah.
Or go top.
I can go top.
They're fighting and we're just like, nope, no thank you.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to fight that close. Oh my god.
You go dunk.
I was getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Actually.
You're on fire!
Okay, pick up. The rest of their team's coming in. I don't think we're gonna have anyone helping us with this. Oh yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Though, I mean, I'm not opposed to having Blissey waste her ult immediately.
Yeah. I'm at 10%. They're gonna get the. Dude, he just.
All right, let's back up. I think.
Yeah.
Because the Rotom's gonna fuck things up too. No. No.
Let's try to stop it.
Oh, I don't know. That catch is gonna ult. Yeah. Don't use your ult or anything, bro. Oh, well.
It's gonna be close. We got some. You know what? We got 2 out of it.
Okay.
We would have been better off, but Garchomp decided that chasing someone away from the point and letting him blow our point up was more important.
Kind of chilling in here. I don't think he knows I'm here. These two are gonna just start it. Yeah, they are. They are just gonna start it and then walk out immediately.
I'm so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Do you need help to get by?
No, I'm spamming A as I'm in range of that fucking super low health Blissey, and I'm attacking Crab still, so, you know.
I'm going towards the center because I can safeguard. And then I'm going to try to help this Garchomp.
You're on fire!
Get in there, Garchomp.
Yeah, safeguard plus dash.
Then there's no point in being here anymore. Let's
yeah. I'm splitting up downwards. Give the old retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna make it, I think. Well,
we got a ways to go. It's gonna be close. If they go for the bottom,
I think Bunny's gonna go for middle, and then someone else is gonna go for bottom.
Do you want to go and install bottom?
Yeah.
Because you can safeguard.
Yeah, you stall here right now.
Go bottom. Go bottom.
All right. Well, one of them must have got it somehow.
You got people coming in. I think.
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
I got one. All right, hold on. We got.
Nah, they can't get in here. Oh, their whole team's dead. Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Clean. Clean old Zapdos.
Yeah, remember how that started though?
Dude, I don't know how the fuck.
That Wigglytuff was so bad. And they got the crown.
And they get the crown because they got dunks off. Oh, man.
I didn't really get to see much of what the squirrel did, except I saw him put out like some berry things that healed me once. So, I don't know.
Well, they stole that red buff from me for no reason, like as a pure troll move, so, you know, they can suck a dick.
The Garchomp was a Garchomp. Let's go.
You're back.
Somehow won 2 in a row.
You're gonna like my outfit.
Nice.
Cute.
He's pink.
The slowpoke set, except I didn't use the head because for some reason they make it so that you have to use the hair that's also with the hat, and it's really stupid.
Wow, look at this new outfit.
Yeah, I have a different outfit though that I'm gonna be doing. Hold on. Yeah.
I am shocked that we've somehow won these 2 ones. How high did the rankings go? It goes to master. Nice.
What the fuck? Where'd you...
It goes to master ranking. So I
At the
think
store. I
think ultra, then
gems
it class
left
1, 2, 3,
from
4,
when I
5,
got
and then
the
master.
battle pass. So I used
Which
Oh
is what
my
it says at like the
God.
top right of the screen, kind of expert,
so funny.
veteran, ultra, master.
Oh, I gotta put. Wait,
And I know veteran, we had to go 1
backpack
through
on.
5, and then became ultra.
I just got Detective Garchomp.
I actually think Mari is not ultra yet,
You bet
or
I'm never
maybe
gonna
she
play
is.
Garchomp.
I am muted for them, so they can't hear me. So, are we good?
I'm good. We got matching sweaters, Dem.
Oh my god. What made you
Well,
land on the Crustle?
This is the only thing that I had that
I feel
was
like
orange,
the
so-
Blissey doesn't pair that well with
Oh,
the
you gotta make a
Sylveon that
match.
Mari usually goes, which is unfortunate. But so the question is, are you gonna go cat or are you gonna go bunny?
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Gotta show off the skin now.
Oh, okay, true.
Oh, the skin is so good. I want the witch's outfit, but it's looking like it's gonna be like $20, dude. Probably
Yeah.
more.
Set the lane. Oh shit, we have a whatchamacallit.
Damn, we got that Doble support action.
No, don't go Snorlax. Go back to like Venusaur or Bunny. Those were so much better. No, not like this. I feel like I need to go something that does damage. Like only you and Mari, basically.
Yeah.
We'll see, I suppose. Oh!
Okay, I'm down with that.
That's fine.
No, don't go back.
Oh, we went
you
back.
stupid
We went
bitch. You stupid bitch. Why the fuck would you do that?
God.
Why?
Oh, they
Now
got a
we're gonna lose,
Gengar.
dude. We're fucked.
It's, dude, it doesn't make any sense why they...
Dude, look at that.
Like, what are they thinking? We don't have a stun or something? I guess that's his line. But it's not like Venusaur has a stun. So I don't get the thought process.
I don't know.
Why would you go to Bunny when I go Venusaur, aka both of us doing more damage, versus when I go Blissey, you go Snorlax, so we get both less damage? What?
It doesn't make
I don't think it's a dick move. I think it's just like they literally for some reason think that's the better move, but it's not.
Oh my god, I see the fucking pumpkin like every time I get the kill off now. Instead of my character's face.
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
No!
I got it.
You get it?
I got it. I got it.
Ugh.
Oh, they coming? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm trying to hit them. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Huh.
They got like fucking. I hate the stun. It's so annoying.
They're gonna try to steal your stuff, so I'm gonna stop them from stealing it. Oh yeah, I got it. What?
There's Ghastly.
He can't do shit.
I was
he's a
just
pussy
trying to
right
stop
now.
him from dunking.
Let's actually kill him. So he's a dumbass for doing that.
Boy.
Get him, get him, get him. We can get him, please.
You can get him.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, you like that last knock-up dash out?
That's right.
That's
right.
beat boop. That's
beat boop. Oh my god. That's
fuck the turret.
That was so good. I'm just healing. You can do crab and stuff. You want to imagine it's a troll? Nah, there's no reason to assume that I'm streaming though, because there's nothing in my name or whatever that would show that.
Haunter,
Here comes the Haunter.
I don't think he's got as good move yet, so I think you're okay still.
Where did the Wigglytuff go?
Let him stay in that fucking lane. The
Yeah,
longer
that's what
he's
I'm
there,
thinking.
the longer it's gonna take him to get his
They're
his
trying to
hacks.
steal our stuff, so it's not like they're
I'm good. I'm
not
good. I'm
getting
good.
any XP or anything. They're just trying to steal.
They're basically just splitting XP.
Kill him.
Oh god.
I can't kill all.
I got him.
Get him.
I slapped him.
This is good stuff.
I can maybe safeguard you if they turn around. Yeah, keep fighting. Safeguard, I think, goes through the yawn or whatever. Can one of us dunk? Oh no, run!
Yeah, I don't have my thing. I already used it. I'm dead.
What level is the Haunter?
Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
The helping hand speed up. Yeah! Let's go!
He's 5.
Oh, he did.
He's a pussy.
He did.
Yeah, we've been melted.
Oh god, I'm gonna yawn.
Dude, she does so much. It's fucking actually stupid that she's literally stronger than a level 7 cat. What is this game?
No, we're good. We're good.
I gotta try to hit 8.
They did get a majority of those bees, but I think you have a little bit of time before Dread, like before they start really going for it. They're kind of well.
They're all coming down.
All right, if I do this crab, I have it.
Yeah, you have enough time. They're kind of we're distracting.
I think the Haunter's doing it, and these guys are.
But he's not gonna do it
he doesn't
fast.
have his
he doesn't
have his moves, his like combo yet. Okay, ready?
Right, group up. Speed boost. Get him!
Steal it!
Let's go! Let's go, dunk. Go, dunk. I got
I got a 40 bomb. Me. Yeah.
I'll wait.
Let me go first. All right, now go. Go. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's some dunking,
That's some
dude.
dunking.
What the fuck?
America runs on it.
Dude, I'm loving
That-
it already. Holy shit.
That was like a fucking crazy fight.
Oh,
With
yeah.
speed boosted.
They melted, dude.
Well, that's what happens when the Haunter doesn't fucking like. Let's do the top jungle thing here, or not jungle, mid thing.
Haunter's all like underfed, like he's really
he's like
struggling,
been wasting
and then,
time trying to kill
and then our
us.
guys are gonna feed him up there right now, you know? Like, they just died to him. How'd he die to him?
So who got Rotom? Was it us?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, did both of the pink people? Oh no, the Chance is still here. Or Blissey.
This game is so fucking dumb.
What happened?
I just got slept by Jiggly's passive. See ya. They're all dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess they're all dead. Maybe just farm these things.
Yeah, we can't even get dunks off because they literally have like a 4-second. I just got a Snorlax just thumbs up me, dude.
Let's go help them. They need help.
Yeah.
We're coming. Well, they're kind of running back. Oh god.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, we should probably turn around.
I thought we were going in, and then we were.
You were
so,
faster
like,
than us.
Yeah.
I also got screwed because Wigglytuff just. Oh shit.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get
Snorlax
caught.
is dead. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm gonna get this jungle.
Get ready for Dread, I guess. I'll hold the line. Oh god, that's a scary sight.
We're doing it already.
Yeah, I don't think
Three
we
of
can get
them.
it.
Well, they're not really doing it already because they were all
Is Haunter
fighting me. I had to ult because he was doing his thing on me.
Yeah. Oh, that would give me the Overwatch play of the game. I stopped the Pika ult.
Nice.
Oh, they might get it.
Get the bunny.
You got it.
Did that bunny die midair? It
Get
looked like it.
Ah, they're gone. Haunter's coming in.
If I can safeguard the person, then I should be able to stop it.
Oh,
let's
Snorlax.
I have my ult again. I might use it.
Sleep.
Oh, alright, you should probably do it then. Mostly because he ulted, so I was like, alright,
Yeah.
well, you should just ult too then.
Get fucking melted.
Am I gonna get it
40
off?
bomb?
So.
Did I get
yeah.
mine? I did. Alright, yeah, back. Let Tom do jungle or whatever. Farm random things. I guess I'll go top, because that's where Zelda goes or whatever. What's his name? Eldagos, not Zeldagos.
Oh, who's the new character, by the way? I saw like the
Dude, that Eldagos basically soloed Rotom and no one, like, they just let him do it.
And no one.
well, they were all fighting us.
Yeah.
Must have taken him like 30 minutes.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, nah, it took him a while, probably.
I'm coming in. Oh shit, Gengar dead. That's big. I'm coming in, but I don't know.
Pony's coming in. Oh, all right. Snorlax dead.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
I don't think so.
Back.
Oh, now run. They ulted. Oh, you went in.
I'm baiting him so I can come out. It's fine. Lord help me.
Oh, Mari gonna die.
Yeah, he's
Keep
doing
running.
his Gengar thing.
We got safeguarded. Safeguarded. Support connection.
Oh, Pikachu's gonna dunk 50. No.
What a goal!
I mean, better than doing it at under 2 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, we kind of want to lose those. I'm
Zelda
like, having
should back.
bot is open.
Eldagos should back, but
yeah, I have my ult for this. So.
I have my ult as well. I mean, if we kill
Let's
Blissey, that's
just
kind of hype.
just
but-
defend.
You're on fire!
Oh, the Snorlax was doing the bush
They're
move with us.
fucking me up. Okay. Dead. But I'm not dead.
Oh,
No, he's chasing me!
That was so funny though. That was so
Fucking
funny
slapped
though.
the shit out of me, dude.
Wait, turn around, Pikachu, Gengar, squad.
Coming back, coming back.
They're actually kind of starting
Our
it too.
Eldagos is doing it, but their bunny's doing it too.
Yeah, that's why we gotta jump on the bunny.
The bunny.
Shouldn't get slowed anymore because of safeguard.
I've got my ult again, so I'm not carrying.
We should probably just do it. We just finish it.
Their Gengar, careful. Gengar's in this bush.
Gengar's
got
dead.
it.
You did it. Speed everyone up. I guess I'll go to the middle to safeguard and whatnot.
Mari, you can do this one. Yeah. I'll be able to do it after you do it.
What a goal! You're on fire!
Backing up. Coming towards you guys.
What a goal!
Yeah.
Who
You get
didn't
him?
dunk? Did someone not dunk? Take Tom. Oh, I'm gonna start backing.
We'll get him.
I still have my ult, but I'm gonna back.
Oh my god, this is a fucking massacre of massacres. This is probably the most.
They're all dead
brutal,
right now
like,
with 10 plus
we
second
just
cooldowns.
fucking brutalized them.
Yeah,
We
we'll come back and watch just in case. I mean, we just killed them all though, so they're not gonna be able to get here.
Yeah, I don't think they can get back in
it's-
time, but whatever.
They could all 5 dunk, and I'm pretty sure we still win.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have 50 bombs and stuff.
I would give them 500 points. I don't think it would still win them the game. I think we won this game by like 700-800 points. Something absurd.
You
dude.
like the ult?
5, 4,
I wish I could. Can I ult this guy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
time's up!
I just wanted to test going through the wall. Oh my god.
That was fucking crazy.
All right,
I
so
mean,
you know
'cause,
what?
like
Snorlax works.
pre-Zapdos, we were getting a shitload of points. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Multiple 200 points, and then everyone else above 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the Snorlax a good job. He made
I'll
it
give
work.
it to him. I'll give it to him. I mean, I didn't really.
I'm level 23.
You know what? I'll give it to the Eldagos because they soloed the Rotom.
Yeah.
Fucking leveled up after like 2 weeks, dude.
I would say that was the dream team of smartness. Like people
Yeah.
Everybody,
playing
yeah.
smart. Like I've never seen someone give a thumbs up. That was fucking so
I
fun.
don't even know
ulted,
how to
like,
do that.
I ulted 3 people and they died, and I'm going back to jungle and Snorlax. Yeah,
thumbs up. That's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta get some credit. If yeah, Safeguard seems quite good against Gengar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. You just like wait until he poisons the person and then unpoison them or whatever.
Yeah.
This fucking I can't get over how good this song is.
It is so good. The song's amazing. They did get owned, you're right.
I'm gonna put this in my spooky map.
Okay. The pregame sprint to select characters and lanes.
Please. The lane thing is so laggy, it just won't let me choose things fast.
No.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
Okay, Lucario, I'll accept Lucario.
I
Okay,
like
yes.
I like that.
It's okay.
But unfortunately, there's always that risk that they're just gonna...
Okay.
Okay.
Lock
and then we
in.
just give them an okay.
I like to wait until they lock in and then I like lock them in just in case they try to switch back.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Your streamer's emotes are gone? You mean the girl with the blonde hair doing this thing? Damn, it's been a little while since I've seen Machamp.
Yeah. We haven't seen Blastoise in a few games either.
Yeah. Squirrel.
Oh,
Squirrel
did
character.
You see, Dead by Daylight's like completely fucked right now because of the new update.
What they do?
What did it do?
Boon totems crash people during the game. Like 4 of the maps had to get disabled. Like it's actually like really fucked.
Did they test it? Like
I mean, they have been, but like in the
they test it like locally, like
yeah. Oh my gosh, I barely let that away. Okay, here we go. Time for the pink fight.
I thought I was having a rough week at work. Imagine working for behavior right now.
Oh, what's this guy doing? I got it. Did they get the, You can flash, right?
I don't want to.
Okay. Not bad,
Are they
not
still
bad.
pushing on you guys? Oh shit.
Oh, they kind of backed up. Oh.
They got a little cat right there. You see
Look
that?
at me, I'm just a weak little Chansey.
I think he saw me. I think he can see me as I'm
They're
launching.
They're coming in. The cat's coming in.
He's coming in.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'd probably just go back, and we just have to play safe.
We gotta.
bees,
I'm gonna
contest
try to
bees.
help with the bees a little.
I
got that bee.
safeguard now.
I got the big boy bee, so that's
Mari
nice.
go do crab, and then yeah, cat might be coming towards you. I do have Seif. No, I can't tell what. Oh, they're just getting the middle pink. Sure. Damn, did both of the people in top die? What is cat
looks
doing?
so stupid on the mini map. Look at him.
Other pink should be up somewhat soon. There it is.
What does the squirrel's berry do, like to an enemy? Because I just ran over it. Didn't seem to do anything.
I don't know.
Maybe I can just like squish it.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
They're trying to come over here, but like they don't want to because we're sitting here.
I haven't seen Cat in a while, but I don't know if he may have gone back to jungle. I can't really tell.
I don't think so.
It's their front crab over here. Up it is. We will steal it.
Oh.
And then we'll run over here. There's Cat. Cat's top middle. You go do crab. They're probably gonna go for middle pink. That's fine. Alright, he got it, but that's okay. You're very close to level 6. Alright, nice. You have it.
I got my
Dread in a little bit. They did just get a bunch of bees. Okay, I stole those last couple actually. Do I do any work with UI front end? Seems like it's just so complicated. No, I don't really do any UI stuff. currently.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
I mean,
We
I've
just
done
killed their
little
cat,
bouts of
so
it at
that's pretty
points,
big.
but
I'm gonna
nothing
get
like major.
this crab and hit level 8.
Look at this squirrel! Holy shit, he's strong. What the hell is that? We've played with this guy before, honest Abe.
They're not like really doing it.
Oh, the berries just heal him, I think.
Yeah, the berries heal. I know that, but he was asking what they do to.
Dude, he heals a
opponent things.
lot. Like that's fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that?
I did see that. I did see that. Machoke. Getting low.
Oh, he's got it low. Let's. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Oh, they fucking stole it.
We can kill him, champ. Get him. Nice.
Cat's up top, so we can go in on this guy.
Tried.
He's gets speed boost. Does everyone get a fucking speed boost in this game now? Who doesn't get a speed boost?
I think he gets speed boost when he eats berries
They're
too.
coming to dunk.
No, you don't.
We got Rodham at
What is
least.
this fucking guy doing? Is he farting? Is that what
He's
that is?
belching, I believe.
I was like, what the fuck?
Obese.
Fucking Rick.
They're not doing anything with these bees, okay? Oh, thanks for hitting them towards us.
Ugh.
Alright, that's fine.
Surf. I got my ult.
Trying to heal a little bit. Oh, alright. The Squirtle is now a Blastoise. There he is.
He's spooking me.
There he
Do
be.
you guys need help up there, or?
No, I'm gonna hit this and hit
Just a
level
bunch
10.
of skirmishing.
The cat's coming in, so be careful.
I have my ult now. Oh god. Okay, alright.
Machamp scares me the most.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh god.
Stun thing, dude. There's some points over.
Yeah, I'm already full.
Oh, I got
I'm worried about them jumping out of the bush and dragging it this way. It is 15 seconds on Dread. They're probably gonna be both doing it, I would imagine.
Okay, coming down.
Oh god, that scared me so bad.
Yeah, dude, Squirtle is actually kind of. I mean, I don't want to say OP because we've only played against them this time, but they are able to heal, speed boost, they're tanky, and they do a shitload of damage. Like they're out DPSing me.
He's strong. Holy shit.
Wow,
Oh my god, thank you. I gotta back up, and then I'm gonna come back in.
I had to pretty much ult just because I was gonna die.
Oh shit, I got a flash.
Sorry.
Safeguard in a second.
Okay.
Helping hand in 2, 1. Squirrel?
Look at that, dude. Oh my god.
That's such bullshit.
Oh man, Blastoise is real healthy.
Yeah, but we could kill him pretty quick, I think. Ready?
I mean, I think the good thing about the squirrel is that it's like.
Oh, you would have got SPD'd so hard.
Yeah, how I was getting the fuck out.
There's so many points down here.
Where's our teammates?
There's Chillin dying to a solo Pikachu, I guess.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. They keep getting healed by this guy.
Fruits are up. Go grab one each. And then we probably gotta run back in.
We gotta go in. Yeah. I got my ult.
Oh, fuck me.
Just going to.
I keep getting stuck by his Blastoise. Oh, he's dead. Got him.
What did I just? What just
got
happened?
him.
I just got raided. Oh my god. Well, good timing. We just owned the fight, I guess. How goes it? How goes it, people?
No, this guy. This
We're
guy
in
is
the middle
absurd,
of a
honestly.
Pokemon
Squirrel
Unite
is
battle.
fucking unkillable, dude.
Oh, now he comes down.
It's been quite chaotic, I'll have to say. Oh
Get
god.
back up, cat has his ult.
Am I gonna die? Maybe.
He just ulted and got like basically nobody for it. It's just funny.
I am teaming with these two folks here, DeMarini on the cat, and then Mari on the. Oh god.
Okay, well their whole team is down here, and
that's okay.
Do we?
We died, but it's okay.
Am I crazy, or like, has our teammates spent
what
like the past 5 minutes dead?
What have you guys been up to in your stream? Were you like farming, or there's not a ton going on in the pad world at the moment? This week it feels like. Damn, Zapdos already?
Squirrel once.
He's fucking gonna kill. Oh,
Zapdos
dude,
already is not great.
I have a few seconds before my ult's up. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my ult.
Yeah. No, you can wait. You can wait.
It's up.
I'm kind of trying to wait for him to ult.
Kill this guy.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Squirrel's
Oh,
top.
Pikachu. Pikachu's low.
Oh god.
I had to get out. I thought I was gonna get killed by the Machamp.
I died.
I just got to ult. Fuck, dude.
I was like
so
a fraction
stupid.
away from ulting.
Yeah, not in a good spot.
Are we
How
losing?
you?
Oh yeah, we're losing.
Yeah. Well, our people that have been dying all game are surprisingly dead.
We haven't done this single point.
Farming El Zerog.
Like a fucking squirrel the whole game.
Oh my god.
They just had 3 ults. Yeah, that squirrel is fucking busted.
That was brutal.
Don't give up.
He's
they're
supposed
just
to be
probably
a tank.
way higher level
Like,
than us. Farming El Zerog.
But he does everything. Like he heals.
Well, that's
he
a
does a lot
GG,
of damage
but that's
and
okay.
he tanks.
We just had like 3 wins in a
This is-
row.
oh god, they're
you know
doing
what?
the fucking loop.
It does meet with the normal of you know, as soon as I get raided, I lose in whatever it is that's happening. And that happened. That happened.
What a goal!
So, that's great. But you know, it was still fine. We just won like 2 or 3 in a row, I think.
Five, four,
Just
3,
wasting time.
2,
Nothing's gonna happen anyway.
1. Time's up.
But yeah, that was a loss.
You lose.
Womp womp womp.
Jesus.
I hope the guide writing went well though. Oh yeah, I can take this hat off now. That was a point redemption from like an hour ago. And I knocked something over. Oh well. Oh well. Only took 5 runs to get the invade. It's not bad. That's not too bad. Does
He's got the silver.
interested to see the raid, I guess.
Oh god.
Or not the raid, the invade. What team were you run, or did you do like a bunch of teams, or were you trying to do one specific team?
Bro, what?
So
He's got
today,
no cooldown.
okay, so for wrap up what's happening here. This is Pokemon Unite. There was a new update that came out today. And along with that update, it's like the Halloween update, right? That's when we have the spooky music. That person has a pumpkin for a head, etc. But there was also a new character released, a squirrel Pokemon named Greedent. And apparently they're broken, I guess is what I'm being told. We haven't really faced many, so just one co-op team. Okay, so a co-op strat. I was muted because talking to chat. Yeah, classic mode. Does it cost money to get it early? To unlock the character, I would have to go to the shop and use the points, the free points that I build up, I think, to buy it. 8,000, and I have... It's really... How is this UI okay? I can't see how many points I have. I don't want to, like, accidentally select it. Because it's not the purple tickets, it's the coins, and those are... What is this? How has no one complained about this? So, I've discovered something.
Oh.
You know how, like, when you're in a lobby and you press the right stick to go to the menu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did that. Then I went to the shop because someone was asking how to get this, like, the new squirrel character or whatever. So I do that. I pull up. I go to the shop, and you know you have like those star thing points on the top right, which are I think what you have to pay money for. Then you have the purple tickets,
and then you would have the gold coins. The gold coin number is covered by the top orange tab that says return to lobby.
Yeah, that's I hate that about the
So I
shop.
can't
You
see how
it when
many
you're in
points
the-
I have.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You can see it if you like just go to your main menu.
Yeah, but it's silly.
It is stupid. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, there you go. I have 18,000. So I could buy it right now if I want to, but
The fact
I don't
that the character is only 8,000 gold. or
care enough, I guess. I'll stick with what I'm doing. Because it'll probably get nerfed anyway, and whatever. I don't care enough to like... The reason I have 18,000 is because I don't always buy the newest whatever character that comes out. This game is like a MOBA in terms of sometimes it is very frustrating
Box, but I don't know where the box is.
because do it. Nah.
I think I'm gonna go bunny because of these squirrels. Or potential squirrels. I'll just.
Oh no, not a Florida man.
Oh god, we have a Florida man on our team.
Please let me.
Yeah, Florida man on the team is a little spooky.
Yeah. So, Greedent is like all of his damage. He does a shitload of it comes from like melee, and you can kite him pretty easily.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
I like our team.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Did you watch the Zapdos video?
I did not. Did not.
He kills it in like 15 seconds.
Solo?
He basically, yeah.
Did he use his ult to do it?
Yeah, and it basically makes it so he can spam his moves with no cooldown.
Jesus.
And people in the comments are like, "What's the big deal? Gengar could do this," and I'm just like, "Dude, are people stupid? Gengar
Yes.
is meant
The
to
answer
be
is
like
yes,
a
people are
DPS
stupid.
character." Like, goddamn, like this guy's tanky as fucking heals.
This,
and is super
the
fast.
opponent's
Like,
team
that's
looks
the
okay
problem.
here.
It's not that he does a lot of damage; it's that he does everything else. But yeah.
But yeah, I didn't no pad stuff today. Pad was on Monday.
I like this character and this character.
And even if I did pad today, it would have just been more farming for me. But I'm up to over 200 pies of each color,
Basically
so
what
that's
happened to
nice.
League of Legends too.
Alrighty, here we go.
Don't do
Wait,
it.
Pig, what are you doing?
What?
Alright, you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Wow.
That
what
was so
what were they
panicky.
doing though?
I don't know.
What was like?
They had no plan. Not a single thought behind their eyes.
Can't be predicted if I'm unpredictable. Just-
If I don't know what I'm doing,
Right.
how could anyone know what I'm doing?
Exactly.
That's Dead by Daylight in a nutshell.
I just wanted to get that slap so that
Yeah.
I didn't touch it.
Fuck you.
Oh god. Probably gonna flash.
I'm so dead. Yeah. I couldn't get out.
Are they diving you right now?
Yeah. They both dunk too, so of course they get way too much health back.
I'm coming in, but I just leveled up, so it's making me attack Lucario now. Fuck it, dude. Oh, now it's attacking this guy. Oh, I guess
Alright,
that's a
I got
good thing.
one.
I'm just gonna harass the fuck out of him. Keep shooting.
Oh, baited. Alright.
Dunk on these bitch.
Bees.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, beast time. I'm gonna let you guys just do bees straight up.
Oh,
No.
Why did that not safeguard you?
He does so much damage.
Okay, so that started off a little wacky.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Crab. You saved my life.
I was coming to try help, but you guys are both two-faced.
I think I got him.
Oh, Pig coming down for assist.
Oh,
Doesn't even
baby,
need
that's
it.
what I'm talking about, Absol.
Nice.
You cool. You've been outplayed.
So the main objectives of this game, chat, is that you gotta dunk, as we call it, points. The very middle bottom of my screen where it has 8 over 30. That's how many points I currently have.
Yes,
You get points for killing little you know, creeps, as it were, that we've been doing, like the bees that showed up and things of that nature. And then also when you kill opponents, you get half of the points that they had. On this point here, you can see 68 out of 80. If they cap all 80 points, then this point goes away, which is bad.
I'm so scared.
But there's a lot of other intricacies, of course. But you know, these people are hiding in bushes.
Yo,
Oh,
but
ping,
respect
ping.
to this pig. Respect to the pig. He was coming in hot to try to save me there.
Yeah, he was trying to save it before too.
These? Are they baiting? Where are they? I'm scared. Oh, they're down there. Okay.
Go. Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Oh god. Go grab a fruit.
Fuck you guys.
I'm coming down now. Yeah, no, it's. Are you guys okay?
It's dangerous.
They're not attacking
I will
it,
say
they're
it's
mostly
dangerous.
attacking us.
Oh, I got Lucario.
You might be able to kill him.
I'm worried about the Absol dash in, but
Oh, I almost killed
Making
him.
me.
helping hand and helping
I'm gonna
hands
start
up.
doing this.
Yeah.
I have my ult.
Absol's healing up.
If they come near me, I'm
He's coming in. Oh god.
gonna back up. Woo! Close one.
Oh no.
He's what level is he?
Oof.
9.
How the fuck is he 9?
And they got the Dreadnought. Jesus. I didn't even see the Greninja. God damn.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Who's the pig is
Yeah,
flying up?
yeah.
Oh, so Hank.
These guys not
saw a
coming. He's doing the jungle.
What
He's
was
trying
it?
to take the red buff right now.
The
No, we're not having that.
there was a YouTube video of oh boy. Gotta run.
Fuck off, Lucario.
Oh,
Holy
he just
shit.
did that? Greninja solo ulted me?
Greninja's so annoying. He can literally just keep going.
Not going great for me right now. That's okay though. Hopefully the top half is doing alright. Damn, they're getting mad points, huh? But what I was gonna say, chat, was that or Hank rather specifically, was that we watched on Monday the pad update of shit, I gotta help Tom. And he died. Damn. I was trying to come to you, but I was too slow.
Yeah, no. Our top lane is
I
not
see
very
there's
good.
still a War Turtle. So.
But like they got their dunks off.
Hank,
at
the
our
October
sacrifice.
pad update, the
So it's gonna
YouTube
be a
video,
situation where they're
I
gonna, like, win the
believe
fucking
I
MVPs.
saw a comment
Yeah.
Because
from
they were
you
getting free dunks.
in that
Yeah.
YouTube
Congrats,
video. Is
guys.
that
You
an
did it.
accurate statement, would you say?
Dread's coming.
Someone replied to your comment and the name was Fat King Pikachu.
Yeah,
Alright, I didn't see that
100%
part,
rotating forward.
but I saw another part. I think what was your picture? Like a Squirtle or something? Anyway, yeah, I noticed. I was like, wait, is that Hank? We saw it on stream and whatnot. They're definitely already down here and ready to
Yeah, I
rumble.
just saw Lucario on the minimap. Yeah, they're there.
I don't think I feel like we're just gonna die if we.
I
do
also
it
feel
or
like
try.
we're gonna die. I don't think we can
Because, like,
start it for sure.
Yeah, let's just keep an eye on it.
I'm in, but they're gonna have it done before we even. Yeah, they're doing
Alright,
it.
Holy shit!
I literally
We
got
melted.
stunned when I was ulting, so I couldn't get my ult off.
He noticed me, Swirly.
Fucking
Yeah, Squirtle with the
they're absolute
sunglasses. Yeah,
level
yeah, yeah.
12.
Yeah. Oh, I mean they've gotten every dread and they're getting free farm.
So
free
getting
dunks.
the Dreadnought is bad for us.
It's really
because
stupid how killing people doesn't really give any levels. Like I have 8 kills, I should be massively over leveled,
Right.
but I'm not. It's like, well, why?
It's just annoying. Like even that, like if killing people gave you anything,
I don't want to
doesn't
talk
do
over them,
shit.
so
That's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
get no health back, you get nothing.
the
Like,
classic MOBA.
it's better for me to not even gank lanes. The only reason like it's good to gank is so that like they don't dunk on you guys.
I'm waiting for the surrender to happen.
Like this person's like, I need backup. Wants me to know.
What is that Blastoise?
I don't know if he was just trying to solo, like, dude.
Yeah, but he's
road or
literally
something?
dying to the road, and they're dunking bottom now.
Anyway, yeah, this game's not gone the best, but that's okay, you know? That's what happens in this game. Because it can all turn around in one moment. If we win Zapdos, that's all that matters.
You know the drill. Fight for Zap.
Pray for Zap. I gotta get more points for him, so that if we do somehow
30 seconds. Yeah.
I think they have too much Zap potential. The Lucario.
Here he comes. Oh my god, he just critted me for half my health. That was nuts. Are they diving on you? I don't think I can get there.
Dude,
yeah. He crits for so much damage. How many points do you have, Mari?
34.
I have 40.
They're doing Dread. Why are they doing Dread?
The final stretch.
I don't think they got it though.
You're in trouble.
I didn't get my dunk on. Oh. Got him, but probably means they're.
I'll go in here. I don't think they're doing. Oh yeah, they are.
I killed the Absol.
Killed their Blastoise.
Let's go in and just try to do it.
It's not.
I'm gonna be.
They're over here.
That's fine. We just gotta do it.
Distractions.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Run for your life. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Because I can't ult anyone. That's 50 down the drain. Or 100 down the drain. Oh, no, you're not going to get the dunk. Because he didn't. Oh! Oh, they definitely know you're there. Do you have flash, dash, anything? No.
No.
This Mammoth one's going to walk up and not. So that was. That, Chad, is an example of a winnable game.
He should be able to get it now.
Became not winnable.
They're dunking bottom. They're dunking bottom. They're dunking bottom.
Couldn't get there.
I think we're fucked. I don't think we won.
We didn't get
the
Blastoise. One
Blastoise.
dunk. I think that was it.
The Blastoise should have used his spin to go middle. I don't know why. Like I'm over here as a rabbit was. No, he spun he went bottom and fucked me out of.
You're not using heal egg. Healing egg is good on Blissey. It is, but there's also other things that are good too.
He could have. He could have like gone like spinning to the middle, and he has a ton of mobility, so he might have made it, even though he was a little low.
I'm letting him
I have
talk.
no mobility. I'm a fucking rabbit, and I was about to get to the point, and he just ran into it.
Dunk time anyway.
Dude, come on. I don't think we won.
So I'm gonna mute them while I talk to you. Healing egg is good. Oh my god! How?
We do not.
How did we just win that game?
We do not deserve that.
I got 76
Holy
off
shit.
At the end, but...
We should not have won.
Jesus, dude.
Healing egg is good in more like longer, drawn-out fights, because you can like repeatedly heal and stuff and get people's health up. But if someone's getting nuked, heal is not quite as good. And then safeguard also protects from like stuns and whatnot. So. Especially on something like imagine their Blastoise comes in and ults, right? If I safeguard the bunny, for example, or Cinderace, she doesn't get knocked up and stunned, so she can keep firing away. I found generally, at first I did mainly use Healing Egg on Blissey, but over time I've leaned more towards safeguard because you can make better plays and counter plays. Like one that's an easy one that I do all the time is a Snorlax will go for a butt slam on like Bunny again, for example, let's say. And because it takes a while, he has to come over and then butt slam, I can easily just safeguard, negate the stun completely. Doesn't her ult just do that but better? Yeah, but I mean, safeguard is something that will be up for every fight and multiple times during fights if you use one at the beginning and like a couple seconds in. It also can depend on the team comp too. But yeah, that was I was muted because we were discussing healing on Blissey over safeguard, I think, or something, or helping hand maybe. No, Helping Hand is where Egg Bomb would be. Safeguard is where Heal would be. Yeah.
Which one's the speed boost one?
For laning purposes early on, Helping Hand is the speed boost / attack speed boost one.
Yeah, that one's filthy.
Laning purposes early on, it's definitely better. Yeah,
Yeah, egg is super better lane early. You're right. Yeah, totally with you on that. Safeguard can be good early, but it's more like you know, up and down, peaks and lows of like counterplays and stuff, whereas heal is definitely consistently better in lane. I'm with you on that. Making Dreadnought easier. Yeah, potentially. I could agree with that. Well, we got away with something there.
Oh yeah. As always, the games that we should win, we lose. The games that we should lose, we win.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I just think laning with
we'll all have like 10 kills,
laning
a zillion dunks. We're just like, these fucking teammates are dog shit.
Sylveon, I think it's bad for Blissey. I think it's just not a good
lane. And we'll
lane.
get zapped too.
I think I should be laning with someone else. Because they don't really work together. Like, Helping Hand doesn't really do anything for Sylveon, and then Sylveon just doesn't really do anything for Blissey. Whereas, like, the games before, if you were here for those, probably not. When I was laning with D-Marie on the Cinderace, for example.
Yeah, I know.
On the Cinderace, for example, Helping Hand obviously speeds up the attack speed of Cinderace, which is a big deal, so...
Looking at the fucking switches he's making. He said he was gonna do Charizard for a second there.
Wait, Blastoise though?
I don't mind a Blastoise.
Wait, this Pikachu has
I mind
potion.
That fucking Pikachu though.
Pikachu with a potion.
It's a bot. It's a bot, dude. It's a fucking bot.
Mount. Oh, wait, what?
Oh no, Buddha.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I think we should feel very. Oh, he went Eldegoss.
They have.
It still said Pikachu for me.
Oh no, it said Eldegoss for me. Potion on Cinderace sounds weird AF, but it's the only Pokemon use potion
that
on.
is.
Flash is probably just better, I feel like, though.
Wiggly's annoying, Cat's annoying, Ingredient is annoying.
And they have the new OP. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, I think. Well, depends.
I mean, maybe the guy doesn't know how to play Greedent. You know,
Mari?
maybe we'll get lucky. Mari?
Oh, it just loaded in.
See, now this person's not confident. I'm gonna go the other way. You stay here.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I hope the Squirtle isn't completely terrible.
Well,
we need the Squirtle to not be completely terrible.
Yeah, he needs to hit some like mega.
Oh, I got the middle crab. Okay. All right, he's not bad so far. Uh oh, he's gonna data Squirrel. Oh, but I can get the Squirrel. Oh no. Oh no.
Bad looks.
God, what the fuck is this Squirrel gonna do to me? Help, Squirtle, push him away.
Oh, and I dash away from where I need to be. Yeah.
Lets you feint dodge, gives HP absorb on attack, etc., etc.
Cat's bottom. Yeah, I see the cat coming in. I
The
don't think
Squirtle is too focused on fighting right now.
But I think there's 3 of them down here.
Squirtle's way too focused on fighting, and then he just doesn't even fight. The hell?
I'm doing so much damage right now to them.
Okay, Squirtle.
Can you believe this? We're like level 3 and they're healing this much.
Same time Greedy play together, right? Yeah.
Well, we killed their Eldegoss, so I'm just gonna keep poking.
I think a lot of the time it's better to probably go out just because it lets you like
attack the puff. Oh my god! It started attacking the monkey.
Potentially lets you like What the fuck?
Oh, and I just got that. All right, I got back up. That was a good fight.
I can't stop the.
Yeah, that went well right there. They didn't have anything to deal with
how the
my
fuck
range.
did we get away with that?
They were just kind of having to eat shots.
Being able to reposition with Flash for Bunny, I think, is better.
Which I hope that kind of continues. I guess they have a counter Bunny, but.
Dude, this Wartortle's fucking living on the edge and a half. God damn. This dude just wants to fight.
Oh, he's fucking me up. No, I'm not. I'm fucking him. up. Oh, this bitch just stole my fruit. You're
Oh.
not Duncan. You're not Duncan.
Oh.
Dumb bitch. Fuck.
Got him! Let's go! The aggressive Flash. The well-known aggressive Blissey Flash. Okay, I'm coming bottom.
This bitch!
Yeah.
I'm
You can get
on the
this guy,
way.
too.
Oh, he's so low. Oh,
It's more meta. What you're saying is Cinderace is the Pokemon you've used
I gotta
most.
back up.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna
I
go
can see
get
that.
the fruit.
they stole our fruit. We don't have any.
Well, that's not good.
They haven't done it
we
yet.
got one here.
Squirrel's here finally.
Whoa.
Kill the cat, kill the cat, kill the cat.
Got him. Oh,
Kill the squirrel.
Kill the bunny. Kill the cotton ball.
Help me.
Kill the Wigglytuff.
Kill them all!
Kill the Wigglytuff!
Alright, I'm going over to Dread.
Yeah, you go start. Kill this Wigglytuff!
Nah.
Okay, run. Oh no, Mari's gonna die.
Yeah.
Shield! I was
That's
over
okay.
it.
Imagine the
That's
shield.
gonna go in on.
Yeah, they're all coming in.
Oh, I feel like shit is getting
That is
laggy
so-
for me.
What just fucking stunned me? Oh my god, it's the
Wigglytuff.
goddamn Wigglytuff, dude. It's so stupid.
Wigglytuff is so
Nah.
No more speed for you. Kill this motherfucker. Okay, maybe not. I'm
Dude,
scared
they're
of the
so
squirrel.
tanky. I can kite the shit out of them, so.
War Turtle, I can't help you if you run away. Yeah,
let's
at the top.
Yeah, go back, go back.
You're the dipshit who always goes off meta. Hey, there's something fun about using low tiers in fighting games. I understand that. I understand that.
Why is the Squirtle or War Turtle not? Oh, he's tugging. Oh, I thought that he got stopped.
Oh, he ulted.
I'm coming, but.
Oh my god. We all got deleted.
Oh shit.
We all just got deleted.
Yeah. I didn't realize. See, I couldn't tell because it was just a clusterfuck of like icons on the screen.
How did they dunk? What the hell?
Squirrels in our jungle. Good steal by
I
the
don't know
other
what our
guys.
Blastoise is doing. He's like running up to them for no reason. Wait for him to come to the point, dog. Where you have extra oh, okay, he's surfing in. For no reason. Why do I bother help these people?
On your own.
I know.
Why do I bother helping these people? Yeah, I don't feel this Blastoise is definitely the walk into enemy, repeat. I'm going bottom for Dreadnought.
What?
He just ulted them for whatever reason.
Here we go.
I got ulted by the Dread, or the
Blissey Steel.
Ended up killing me.
The
with it
Blissey Steel
somehow.
plan is ready to roll.
I'm coming in.
He's doing it pretty slow.
Yeah.
He may have even backed off. He did, it just healed up. Wait, how does he know? How did he know? Dude, why is he so fast?
Just do Dread, just do Dread.
They're coming in though. Oh god.
Oh, the
And they
rabbit's
got
so
it.
low. Fuck, dude.
Helping hand.
Yeah,
And
the cat's dunking in our mid.
Yeah, that one's weird. Oh my god. These people don't die, dude.
It's crazy.
Dude, this new squirrel character seems insane. This squirrel thing, huh? Do I just go top now?
Fuck this
Or is
cat.
it Rotom?
He just
Like, I don't
ulted.
even know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, he just
Everyone's
ulted
dead.
mine. It's just the sustain is outrageous.
Like,
I mean,
you shouldn't be able to heal through like 3 full people attacking him. Like that's crazy to me.
I'm under leveled now because these fights have lasted so long. Like,
Yeah. Well, they just keep fucking fighting.
And that guy just ulted.
well,
This Blastoise.
the
Blastoise
fights
is
are lasting
killing me,
long because
chat.
they can't die. So like, I'm just sitting there spamming my auto attack, but like they
Dude,
will not
fuck
die.
this
These
squirrel.
fights would be actually ones that would have been decent for soft boil, maybe. Well, I don't know. They still just fucking do everything anyway.
Like this guy, like he's way out of position. Should be able to kill the cat. He just dashed out.
Dude, he's level 14.
Well, I guess we just try to farm up for zap.
Which is up in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Do I heal?
Oh, I'm gonna get this guy.
Final stretch. You're in trouble.
Yeah, I know we're in trouble.
Are they trying
Thanks,
to
voice guy.
And then let's just start doing zap and just pray. Oh.
Speed boost. Go
Get
away,
it,
go away.
steal.
No.
We can still go in and try to dunk. They're dead for a while.
Oh god.
So how silly is this? Their squirrel was able to steal zap with 5 people attacking it.
I'm waiting to hope they jump and go pet. Do they see me? Oh, why did he see me? Why did he see me?
Blast can stop them.
What a goal!
They're just gonna camp it out. They wait. Oh, did they still have insta dunks?
I did a 40 bomb. I tried my best. I'm gonna back now though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I got off 60.
Yeah, stealing zap is timing, but
Did they get any?
They just got
it's very annoying targeting stuff
Did
in
the
this
cat
game
really
sometimes.
get that off?
Yeah, he still had the insta-dunk.
What? That was so.
I'm gonna back again.
I'm gonna try and dunk this now.
Try not to have too much when you go dunk.
Yeah. I mean, I have 35, so it's...
Maybe I should have probably potentially went with Mari to try and help get the dunk. Yeah. It's too late for me to go now though.
You just gotta go for it. You can't.
Yeah. Meal.
I just don't know how we didn't get zapped, dude.
3,
Unlucky.
2, 1.
I mean, it's.
Time's up.
Yeah, you can, but it like there's a lot of time where it just like does not work.
You lose.
It's so dumb.
It very much just like does not work sometimes. Even if you do the AB, targeting is very questionable.
Something blatantly overpowered.
Squirrel definitely seems kind of messed up though.
See something about it? Everyone is like, "Wow, stop complaining. They're fine."
I don't go on Reddit because I don't care to hear other people.
I'm still positive overall though. We've had more wins than losses. I'm at, what is it, Ultra Class 1, 3 diamonds? I think I started Ultra Class, 2 diamonds. I started at 0 diamonds, so I'm still positive. I'm still positive. Was there no one streaming pad, so that's why I got raided? Is that what happened?
Not to attack the Zapdos, so I can attack the, this.
They're still talking about it. Oh. It didn't help that I couldn't lane with who I was planning to, but...
Almost no chance I get this jungle. Yep, he just called it.
Oh.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Shit.
It might be better for me to split off with one of them. Meaning like, Lucario or Tom. Because both of them are more attack speed than like Sylveon.
Yeah.
I guess it's just which one.
I mean, it would honestly make more sense for me. Lucario is still more ability, like he does his punches, like his power punch, bone, whatever.
Bone rush.
Power punch again.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Skin Squad down there.
Jesus. I don't know, Mari, do you want to go with
Stealing Zap is a little annoying though, I agree.
Me or the Lucario?
It is timing, but it's also like basically a clusterfuck unless you've like team wiped. I think one change, Tony, that I would think makes sense is
sorry, wait, was it the other way around? Purtle goes with me or the Lucario. Yeah, okay, no, that's how we're doing.
Where am I going?
So you're going top of Lucario.
Okay.
I picked the wrong move. Fuck. Low sweep.
No,
Oh.
Cat. Fuck you, Cat. I literally hate him.
And this is one of those guys that like sits there and thinks he's the fucking hero of the anime. Like he's like, I'm gonna carry this game. Okay, all right, pal.
I'll finish
I'm sure
my
you
thought
will.
in a moment, Tony.
Did you get it?
No.
All right, we got our middle.
Let me get
I'm
ours.
letting this Lucario get levels. I'm letting him last it all this shit.
I'm gonna stand here, so if they come over here, they attack me and not them.
Definitely feeling some lag though. Holy moly.
Awesome.
He's dying. You little baby bunny.
Oh, he evolved for that. Okay. It's a little annoying. What I was gonna say, Tony, was what was I gonna say? I don't even remember anymore. Wow, this is lagging. I pressed that slap like
No, attack the fucking
2 seconds
oh my
ago.
God.
Yeah, I could feel it on my stick that it's just like completely lagged up.
I don't know. We can kill him though.
Oh my god. Yeah, hard to do this when the game is lagging. Oh, we didn't even get the kill, and I'm gonna die. Very good, because I don't have a level 4 yet. Help me!
So their
Okay, no, he's good.
Blastoise is the one that's jungling.
Looks like it.
Oh shit! I gotta back up. Alright, let's just do our thing.
There we go.
Because they're gonna try to steal it. I'm gonna get this fruit because I feel like they're gonna go in hard in like 2 seconds.
And we just let this dude dunk for no reason. This cat shouldn't go in though.
Oh, they got 4 people down here. They got a squad.
Oh.
Just keep poking. Just stay on the point and poke.
Dunkarinos. Damn, they're going in hard.
You're gonna need to let me kill one so I can evolve.
I can't help you any more than that, dog. Jesus.
That's actually a really fucking dumb mechanic.
Yeah.
Imagine
that you have to kill one, or else you stop getting XP. Like what the fuck?
Imagine if they backed when I
they're
said
doing
retreat,
bees.
huh?
I didn't get it. Oh, nice.
I don't have level
Look it
6,
up.
so I don't have helping hand
Under
yet,
level,
but I'm still coming down bottom.
Or at least
and
under leveled I am.
The rest of the team is going nowhere. Looks like.
Oh, no, they're not. Well, they're all at the top, so we can just...
There's Charmeleon. Go spook them away. Okay. They did die. Top, you know. Yeah, you were standing in the fire. I was like,
What's going on
he
right
doesn't
now?
know.
I thought I was just like, I thought it was burned. I was like, oh, okay, I just gotta wait the burn out.
I'm going top now. Help this Lucario out. I can't remember what I was gonna tell you though, Tony. Nah, and that bothers me. I got distracted, and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh well. I'm sure I'll come to it eventually.
Oh, they're dunking bottom now. Shit.
Why did I just throw a pyro ball behind me?
These two dudes love to fight and die. Oh, he doesn't even have the. He has the multiple. He has like the Juggernaut alt move. This cat. Which one is that?
The what?
The one that's kind of like Jug alt.
Oh, that's the.
He's
yeah.
using that.
I don't
And
like
it
that
was
one.
pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think it. I mean, it's not the worst secondary off the normal volt charge, but like, man's gotta go in. Oh shit.
This cat is so dumb.
He just wants to fucking
around,
die,
one
dude.
sec.
Like he could have just backed off. There's nothing stopping him from backing off and living. Ouch.
I didn't want to safeguard there in case they had something else.
Yeah.
Down to Dread. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now, Tony. I think that
very sad. They got 2 people up there. Oh,
end game timers should be longer.
Oh, look out.
When you die.
He's gonna ult if he has it.
Blow this fool up.
Oh, fuck you, Chris.
He's gonna do it. Saved somebody.
We got it. Nice.
Yeah, I ulted. Woo, that speedy boost attack.
Damn, you fast. Oh, he did.
Oh my god.
You try to run.
Fuck you.
I got a 40 bomb.
You, Lucario. Kill him.
We just did.
Oh shit, Cat got top too.
Yeah, we
Nice.
killed him.
No, he's still on the point.
Well, yeah, he respawned.
No, we killed the frog, not the cat.
During that fight, we killed him.
Lucario. We did not kill the Lucario there.
We killed him
Dude,
in
our
the Dread
cat
fight.
is fucking
No, I was
stupid.
talking about on the point.
No, obviously not then.
That's what I
Doesn't
just
matter.
said.
It doesn't matter.
I said we killed him.
Oh shit, he's
Yeah, but I
chasing me.
kept
Alright,
clarifying,
I'm
saying in the
good.
Dread fight.
The timer's on respawn, basically. Because what happens a lot in Zapdos fights, at least from what I've noticed, is that...
Oh, they got a full fucking squad sneaking in here. I'm gonna
is
die.
that, oh god, can I save him? I don't think I can.
What the fuck?
No, I
what,
can't.
What is this jungle invasion shit?
Dude, I don't know.
You're on
You
fire.
should just go back, yeah.
I gotta heal. The timer's on
Don't
respawn
worry,
because...
Did our cat ult?
I did
I mean,
not
I can
stop
go.
them.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be able to stop it. I can help a lot
I
with
mean,
this
we're
fight.
here.
Like, what happens a lot, if
Yeah,
you're
no, but
winning,
they're
right?
gonna get fucked up.
If
now.
you're winning, like, overall
their
through the
stuff. The
game, and
point's
you have,
still
like,
there.
more levels and whatnot,
Yeah, I got his
you take longer to respawn, right? That's pretty normal.
I got it back anyway.
But the problem with that is when it doesn't scale correctly. So like in an M game fight, if we
I feel like it's
kill the
really
entire
close and
other
we're gonna
team
need Zap.
and they don't, and they like respawn, like if you don't immediately nuke everyone and kill them all at once, if
They're
you're
gonna get
winning,
red.
they'll have people respawn and be able to come back in the fight before Zapdos is over. Which isn't really how that should work. If you win team fight during Zap, you should pretty much get to own
They
Zapdos.
might try some jungle invasion shit. Oh fuck.
He kind of whiffed that.
He just
Okay, he's
ulted.
ulted.
Yeah. They just got it, dude.
How did they do it so fast?
I mean, their whole team was there.
Yeah.
Got 50. I'm trying to
Just go try to dunk, yeah.
I don't have any points. So.
What a goal!
They're
If
all
you get
over here.
5 on Zap and kill anyone, you're at an advantage regardless of timers. If you got 5 on Zap. I mean, if we got a 5 team wipe on Zap.
I mean, if the cat follows up top.
But like if
one of
any
us might be able
fight,
to get
if you're
dunked
winning
off.
already
Like,
and
we'll
you're
just try
over
to wipe
leveled
them.
compared to them, they die, their timer is super low. So
Yeah,
unless
we
it's
gotta
an
roll up.
immediate
This-
team
this
wipe,
actually is a pretty good squad
instead
rolling
of
up here.
a
We could
like
maybe get these off.
a little bit of a slightly drawn out fight,
This is here.
then it's like doesn't make a difference. I gotta get here in time.
It's making me attack the fucking minions, dude. Yeah, they ulted too. There's no way. Did our cat die? Did he have ult?
At this point, we're close enough to the end.
I don't want to surrender. There's 30 seconds. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. There's just been situations where like we're winning the whole game. We even win a team fight, though it's like slightly drawn out, and they just like have 2-3 people come back, respawn, and get to Zap in time. It's like, well, that shouldn't really work like that. If it's super drawn out, then like yeah, that makes sense to me. But
2, 1.
If you get a pretty convincing team wipe, you should have like the I don't think the timing on the spawn scales well. That's basically what I'm saying, especially at the end. No, I get what you're saying. Well, no, I mean 5 on 4 is there. It doesn't. I think we're talking about slightly different things.
Cast the crab and tried to. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, yeah, if everyone has all their skills up and haven't used their ults, then like, yeah, of course you'll kill Zap really fast. But
I feel like I didn't see our cat really ult that much. In like.
The only time I saw the cat was when he did the jug ult move and died because he did it and there was bees, and then also
I'll be right back.
When yeah, basically him and the Blasters would just like keep running at people to fight for no reason.
I get the impression the cat, like just because the way he would fight, is the type of person that like solo outs people to like for no reason, just to like get an easy kill. But it's like because every time we had a big team fight,
well,
he
yeah,
never ulted, and it's like, dude,
being in the Zap,
are you like using? What are you
general
using?
area when it spawns is definitely the advantage spot because they have to come in through chokes, but like that game they were kind of winning most of it anyway. But well, the very beginning we were kind of winning, but then as it got further along, like those fights up top where like Cat and Blastoise were just like doing nothing, running around dying. They did not have good positioning. But let me check something here for a moment. I don't know. You like I just think the spawn is still a little bit too short when you're lower leveled. Not like if you're like level 2 at the end, then yeah, sure, I guess respawn immediately, but I think people like to simplify that kind of thing, saying like, well, you won the fight, of course you should be like, then you should get Zap. And it's like, ugh. I don't want to have to go back and try to like pull up examples, but I feel like I need to because I feel like I can't make my case well. I think it's no, definitely does not. Well, it does, but it doesn't. It also does it by level for sure. I'm almost positive on that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that it scales by both length and level, but I think length doesn't scale as much as it should. Is Dem here, or is it just a...
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
But Mari said she'd be right back.
Yeah. I remembered someone did, but I can't remember who. Respawn time scales by length and level, right? I feel like it does, but
I'm not sure about length. Definitely with level.
Okay.
Because like, there's been times where I've like died of a Zap, but like because I was like level 13, I had like a much shorter time. Like once I hit like level 14, 15, it feels like the respawn timer is like
feels like it's like 20, 25
45 seconds. It's like some fucking like late game Dota shit. Like what is this, man? These motherfuckers are coming back.
I mean, it's
like,
not quite that much, but it's like I feel like it goes to 25.
It goes up. I think definitely goes to 30.
Does it?
I'm not
Okay.
Sure it goes above that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh shit. They're getting rid of the SDK too.
You looked it up? Yeah, so it's both. Okay, so that makes more sense to me that it's both.
They're officially just like not allow.
At a later date, the download will be removed and SDK2 uploads for avatars and worlds will be locked.
Oh, they're talking about VR chat or something.
Damn, RIP.
See ya, official saying.
I was having a discussion with a guy in chat about end game respawn time. Because we've talked about how we think it should be a little bit longer. like during zap time.
Yeah.
They don't think so. There's certainly arguments for both, but I don't know. I feel like we've just had a number of examples. We haven't really had any this time, I think, that were examples of like the timer being annoying, but
yeah, there's just too many situations we've had where we've totally dominated a fight, but we come out and we're kind of low. And because their respawn timers are so low, they still come back before we're able to like kind of get together and finish zap.
Right.
But we're all sitting there at like 10 health. And it's like, whoa. Now what? Like it's...
Your death timer respawn is based on how much time is left in the game, your Pokemon level, as well as how many points you scored and how many kills you get before death. But kills and points scored reset on death. I did not know that. That's interesting.
Wait, so if you...
I feel like that's bullshit though, because even if I don't get a lot of points or I don't get a lot of kills, I still have to fucking sit there for 40 seconds.
Oh. Are you telling me though, if you're on like a 10 kill streak, you have a much longer death cooldown? Or respawn cooldown?
I think that's what.
So it would actually be beneficial to go like suicide right before set up 1.
I guess so. Though that would be pretty hard to do. Well,
walk up mid.
Suicide. Yeah, I guess I was thinking more like suicide without giving them your actual kill. I was picturing like Dota, like how you can like die to creeps and stuff.
Deny
like,
yourself.
Yeah, yeah, that's more of what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think you can do that in this game.
Ready, go!
How's our team looking? It's
Looking
not bad.
alright.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Again, the Squirtles / Turtles we've had have been questionable today, but
yeah. I think it could be a situation since he got nerfed, maybe a lot. Like we're relying on just how ridiculously strong he was, and now that you have to play with a brain, it's not quite as easy.
Oh, nice! You got the last hit. Particularly quiet down here. Okay, there they are.
Be careful, it's a trap.
Don't hit that, hit me. Ugh. Did you get it at least?
I don't think I did. Do this quick and then run towards theirs. They're both gone. Damn. Oh, that big slap bow. Alright, alright.
Coming in.
Oh, he flashed forward. He flashed forward. He's getting this dunk, but he dying.
I'm gonna get my dunk too. Ah! Robin's on my ass. No, please.
Let's giving him health back. Let's kill the rabbit.
Maybe he has that ability.
Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up. Finish these. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it was focus band or whatever, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So if you get 6 kills... Okay, okay. We got some more stats. If you get 6 kills and dunk 80 points, you're going to respawn slower by a few seconds than someone with no kills or no points, but it's probably like a 3 to 10 second difference in average. Okay.
That's not too
10
bad.
seconds is still a pretty long
10 seconds.
10 seconds is, yeah, but that's probably like you have some like super omega ultra kill streak or something.
Oh.
A little bit risky here going for that because they could have dunked, but they didn't. Oh, he's going for it. No, he's not. Kill him. Oh, okay, they flashed though. That's something. That's something.
That was good. That was good. Draining kiss.
Every kill adds 1 second. Interesting. 10 would be extreme, he thinks. Okay, okay.
Dude, all my fucking
Should we
farms
do this
gone. What
grab?
happened here, man?
Oh no, pink.
I'm not gonna hit level 8 now.
Can you do? You can do our crab maybe.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah.
It'll make it close at least. Yeah, I need like a
And we
little
have
bit
this
more.
pink here.
Try to dunk. Kill these guys.
Oh, if I get, yeah, no, I'm good because I helped.
You
with
got
that.
the last. I'm really close to level 6, which will give me a helping hand, and I got it now.
Where are they?
Hello.
And everyone gets a health back. Just back up, just back up.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Hey. Alright, alright. Oh. it looked like you like baited it on me, you know. Oh, God,
yeah, buddy, run.
He's low.
Oh!
I need to grab a berry and then I'm coming.
I gotta go back in.
I'm coming.
Did I get it?
Oh, I'm so close, I'm so close.
Yep.
Oh, I fucking got it,
am
baby!
I gonna kill him? Slap him! Slap his ass! You know, not homo though. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh,
yeah,
what?
That was a little.
He just
little
evolved
hard,
too. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die for burn. I shouldn't have flashed.
You can hold him though. Oh shit! This motherfucker suplexed you. Get the fruit. Get the fruit. Just run.
I mean, getting Dread there's though still good.
Anyway.
Every 40 points scored when you're alive adds 1 second. Okay.
Does that all reset when you die?
Yeah, it resets when you die. Why is the war turtle down here now?
Because he's a dumbass.
I don't understand.
You ping 3 times, they ignore it.
Oh, grab me some of those. Going. Oh, he just jumped. Oh, he did just evolve. That's cool, I guess. All right, that's.
You can do
Wait, don't let him dunk. Okay, okay. There's some weird stuff going on. This Blastoise just jumped in. Oh god, you okay? Alright, you're good.
They are all around here. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, because they were chasing the Blastoise.
I can ult. Here, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my.
How is that Snorlax not taking damage from my ult? You see that? He didn't take any damage at all.
I got an ult just to stay alive here.
I'm gonna try to flank this grenade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go dunk.
Actually, yeah, this is a free dunk right here. Let's double dunk.
I got 20, so it's fine.
He might stop it. Oh.
Dreadnought is up.
Blastoise, help me.
He's in the bushes.
Ah!
Oh, he's over there.
Went for the wrong one. Yeah.
Should we back for Dread or?
I don't.
They're getting distracted.
Come on, please. Oh.
I'm gonna do Rodham.
Okay.
You could have killed them, but Blastoise went to go.
Yeah. Yeah, you just stay and do that. Bunny's probably gonna get this. Yeah. Got the return kill at least.
Oh, they just got mega fucked up.
Oh,
Rodham's
God,
gonna
I got
kill that instantly,
suplex.
so yeah, I can leave. Did we get Dread?
No. Bunny got it, but then they killed Bunny right after.
So I'm not sure. I gotta look at the patch notes and stuff because I didn't see anything about it. But I read something that said like it's better to do Rodham after first Dread.
Interesting.
I'm not quite sure why.
I was gonna dunk and then I was like, I cannot dunk. Oh. Like that.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. No! Alright, I deserve that. I'm not gonna bother flashing, it's not worth it. Just respawn anyway. They don't really get anything from it, me dying there. I'm just trying to stack their respawn. Should I help this Blastoise? I don't know what's going on. I'll go bottom now.
Please, I beg you.
Bunny's up there if you saw him.
They have 50, yeah.
For levels, 1 to 4 is 4 respawn, then your level is 5. Blah, blah.
You see that guy? This is the real one. Oh shit, he's gonna butt slam me.
Oh my god, the Christmas. Like the
Charizard behind, just get him.
I'm gonna go back.
You should back.
Keep the position though and zap. because I was low.
I'm hiding in the bush.
I got suplexed.
If anyone gets suplexed, it's probably best that it's you.
Yeah, no, totally.
Uh,
Blastoise solo ulted.
This guy's ulting here. Let's kill the Snorlax
kill
from out of the way.
They're separated. Oh.
Pick his socks!
Pick his socks! Oh. I'm coming!
I'm just gonna ult, and I'm gonna go back and...
I'm just gonna make my way.
Charizard and Venusaur are here.
I'm gonna go for him.
Charizard's almost dead. Venusaur's almost dead.
Oh my god.
He's
He's gonna steal it!
Oh my god.
No, oh my god, dude. Can we get him and kill him? To prevent his dunks? Because he's the only one that can really, shit, the Greninja's here, and he's ulting. I just got fucking teleported back.
I'm gonna try to help Mari here.
Blastoise has to ult this guy.
There's no way I'm getting this off.
I'm gonna back. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, Greninja's dead!
I'm distracting.
Oh, we killed them all. They're not gonna get the dunks off. They didn't get the fucking dunks
Venusaur
off,
just
dude.
got 50. Watch him. He's going top. He's going top.
I respawned.
Get to the jump pad. Go to the top one. He's definitely going top.
Yep.
There he is. There he is. You stopped it?
Let's go big. Yep. I don't know, but it's such a close game.
If you're level 12 and kill level 10, you're gonna come
We
back.
all have 50,
quick
so like
amount,
we
yeah.
can't get it off.
I don't think Blastoise maybe? No. Were we losing? I don't even remember.
It said it was a close battle.
Did they get any though?
They got 0 dunks off their Zap, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
Fucking let's go! That's how you fucking do it right there.
That was interesting.
Dude, the Blastoise is clutch. He fucking got it. Like, give him some credit because he went straight bot and he ulted and he stalled long enough so that I could get up there. And they both were like squeaking and they were so close to dunking.
Our Blastoise?
Yeah.
I thought I swear I saw our Blastoise all during Zapdos fight. He got it back up. It was early.
You know what? He probably
early.
surfed him back. That's actually what he did to stall him.
Okay.
I just know that he stalled him because they should have
yeah.
got there before I could have.
So okay, all right. New stats. If you're level 12 and kill level 10, they're gonna come back a good amount quicker. Level 12 is where it gets long to respawn. Based on time left in the game, all the way till 2 minutes left in Zapdos spawn, there's no extra time. Based on the time limit left in the game, all the way to 2 minutes in Zapdos. So there's no extra based on time until Zapdos. That's what he's saying. Between 1 and 2 minutes left, there's an extra 4 seconds. If you're under a minute left, there's an extra 10 seconds. That actually is pretty important to know, I think. At least the last minute is an extra 10. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I don't feel like I did a whole lot at that end there. I mean, maybe, I guess, distract Venusaur, but...
Dude, that's Snorlax. Like, we
could
all
see
saw
him
him
walk
walking up,
up,
and it was just
yeah.
it was like he's gonna get it. There's nothing we can do here.
If you
I don't think
team-wipe-
anyone has like the burst to like stop that butt slam steal.
Quick, let me safeguard the Zapdos! Like,
yeah.
Imagine. If you team wipe before Zapdos, they come back 4 seconds faster than if you team wipe after Zapdos comes up. Yeah, that makes sense. So they do add some time once Zapdos is up, but then it changes more depending on if there's 1 minute or not.
Why did I just get a
appreciate all
login
that,
2
Tony.
days total?
Looking that all up.
Does it reset
It's
at
good to know.
9?
Resets at 8.
Does what reset?
I just got pumpkins.
Oh, I haven't checked any of that stuff yet. I should check that.
Exchange them for, like,
You can exchange pumpkins to get the squirrel.
you need
so
70 pumpkins though. So.
based off of how many possible pumpkins, people were like outside of the crate stuff or whatever, you can get like 96 pumpkins, I think.
Oh, that is not many pumpkins.
No, so
Is
they're
that
like, well,
like
consider
from now until the end of Halloween?
Time remaining 20 days, 22 hours.
I think it's just based off of like login bonuses and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And like the
oh wow, yeah, you only get 3 for logging in.
The missions, and yeah. So they were basically saying like get the like borders and the picture, and then it's like the stickers and all that shit, because you're not gonna be able to get it again.
Well, might as well wait until the last day or two and see, I guess.
Yeah, well, like the other stuff you can still
Oh,
get.
the daily
with, like,
missions don't give you pumpkins. Oh, I was hoping those would give you pumpkins. Damn.
Damn, I didn't realize that was gonna happen, man. They just gave me 8,000 coins because I completed the cat mission. So instead of, I already had the cat, so they just.
What'd they do?
They gave me 8,000 coins.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in events. 30 days since release. I got some missions done. Did I just unlock Mamoswine? Is that what just happened? No.
Oh, I just unlocked Mamoswine.
Well, that's what
but
I
it
thought
has a time. It has a timey thing next to it.
Yeah, what's the timey thing mean though?
You can use them for free for a day.
Oh. That's obnoxious.
Disappointed.
Yeah, disappointed. If you die with less than 1 minute, yeah, for sure. Since extra 10 seconds, yeah. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. Oh shit. Look what I got. See, Vicious. I got me a Sylveon set tops and bottoms.
Oh shit.
Give me I wish you could trade.
Yeah, trade. Yeah, if you're performing well, your
This
deaths matter
fucking
more.
event,
Yeah.
Pumpkin Exchange, is gonna be
Style.
red dotted for the entire.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I do
Terrible.
find this stuff annoying. The UI being like. I did just get a Pikachu headband as well. Damn, and I have the Star hoodie. Pink Star hoodie. Jeez. So do we do one more or do we end that? Yeah, sneaky late stream, I know. I've been enjoying the Halloween event, but
We're gonna lose, dude. We're
Yeah,
gonna fucking
I feel
lose.
like we probably
always,
will.
whenever this question comes up, we lose. So let's just.
There was like one time where we won.
Was there?
I think so. I think there has been. It was one of those ones where we thought it was so over, and then we ended up winning, and it was like, it didn't even feel like we win, but we did.
Yeah. Oh, it's how many, like that the game we had earlier with the Charizard, who had 43 points. He wanted to surrender, and he was AFKing, and then we get zapped, and he's like, "I'm back, guys." Like, oh yeah, now you're back, dude. You
I mean,
hell.
at the same time, at least he did, because his dunk, I think, helped us win. But
I'm pretty sure, yeah, we would have lost without that dunk.
it was
but
still really stupid.
still. Fuck that guy.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
play
guy.
points.
All right, yeah,
Blame.
let's end on that one then. Okay, chat. I'm gonna keep the Halloween song going here. Actually, I think if I do this, it'll end it, so I won't do that. But I guess I imagine most of you are pad peoples, so perhaps we'll raid whoever is left playing pad at the moment. I'm hoping to get the next YouTube video up tomorrow or Friday. It's a Unity game one, so that could be a thing that happens. It was nice chatting with you, Tony. I actually kind of ended up being a good thing. We both learned some stuff. Ending stream, Sag. Yeah, I mean, technically, I should be asleep in 5 minutes from now, so kind of not good. Kind of not good in that sense, but yeah, let's see. So, Scholarship Student ISIS. I guess let's raid them. And, yeah. Kind of a chill stream. Started with Picross and then got to try out the Pokemon Unite event, which was cool. Ups and downs for sure, but you know, it happens. I'll be back Friday. No Unite on Friday, probably. Probably other stuff. Probably not Picross, though. We'll see. I'll think about it. There's a couple things I'm working on, but I might have to save some stuff. I'm definitely going to be doing some Halloween stuff on, you know, next week, but we'll see what happens for Friday. So, I have to go to sleep, and otherwise, thanks for the raid again from What the System. I will see you in the next one. Have a good night, and a good morning or afternoon or whatever. Peace!